What's up, guys? Can you hear me? Do I have sound? Let me know if I have sound. Hey, Mr. JavaScript God. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Press 1 in the chat if you're glad this godforsaken work week is over. How do I look? Paint it red, baby. Paint it red, baby. I'm on my Suge Knight shit tonight. How's everyone doing? Do me a favor, like the stream. And if you're watching it or not subscribed, please subscribe. Because I just want to get to 2,000 subs. Is that I'm not a Bipsy, so I can't get 2,000 subs. We're having Chad Elkins on tonight. The best accountant in the game, I hear. The best tax guy in the game. Tell us how you really feel, E. Yanks. What does he say? I'll be the one to say it. I hate Raymond. He's an ass to everyone, a hypocrite, and a creep, and has many other negative traits. Oh my God. So last night I didn't stream, right? But I still made the thumbnail, created the broadcast, so everyone could have a chat room for today, right? Like I usually do. Because obviously if I'm not streaming, this is a chat room, basically. And and we cut cable, so Og Mama and I were watching Jay and Pamela on HBO, and they're like these little tiny people in wheelchairs. Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. Oh my God. Paint it red, baby. That's it. I'm sounding the tornado alarm. Where is it? 200 from Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. Holy shit. Oh my God. Let me get you on the screen, brother. And then we're going to read that. Holy shit. I'm wearing all red, then bam, red super chat from the one and only Jonathan Aiden Scott. We have a Hulk. We have a Hulk over here, folks. All righty. Hey, Sinaguso and the Guso gang. Let's get our pimp gear ready. Balling out like some true players. Oh, yeah, Jonathan wants me to get pimped out. Thank you, Jonathan. Holy shit. Big dog Jonathan just comes in freaking elephant dick swinging. Jesus. Big dick. Jonathan has big dick energy. I can tell. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, brother Jonathan. Holy shit. Stay strong, playa. Holy shit. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to get pimped out. And Chad, I'm going to drop the link. Oh, but I got to tell y'all something real quick. So I'm going to get pimped out, and I'll be right back. Let me know if it makes it to the paint cans. I'll go. Did it make it to the paint cans? It's Friday night. Okay, this is what I call Sinaguso strong right here. Kayaks with 10 buckaroos. Let me get you on the screen, brother. Gotta add this up before it's too late. Okay, I got a real quick funny story, and then we're getting Chad on here. That's tough to follow, LOL, but let's go. Welcome to the community, Chad. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kayaks. Very generous, brother. You know, anyone inclined to donate anything, it doesn't matter the size of the donation. It's all good enough. I'm not Ray. I'm not ungrateful. Overwhelming support tonight. Holy shit. Thank you, Kayaks. Yeah, I mean, I super chat people too. I was super chatting Mike Drop the other day. I was trying to get him on my stream, but he's kind of ignoring me. But that's okay. Okay, we're gonna add this up. I got a funny story, and I'm dropping the link. Brannick, you better get on there quickly. Quickly, Brannick. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got a Bipsy. I just like to adjust this one too. Okay. Yeah, that chick don't wear no panties when she does that shit. Okay. Like I was saying, me and Og Mama, I wasn't streaming, so I was hanging out with my wife like a good human being, right? I'm a married man. Love my wife. We're watching HBO, Jay and Pamela. And then I didn't know this, but she buys boxes of these cookies, right? And they're macadamia nut, so fucking fire. And they all come pre-packaged. They're all packaged, each individual cookie's packaged. And my wife comes in, she comes in the living room with 2 of these cookies. And she what up, watch party? Oh, I got one of yours in the queue, buddy, for after Chad. So my wife comes in with the cookies and she goes, I thought this be a nice little treat for me. Oh, if you don't know, Ray was, I don't know what he was talking about. In one of the detractor videos, he was it was chocolate, had sprinkles on it. Thought that'd be a nice little treat for me. Man, when my wife said that shit, I was cracking up. We had a good laugh about that for 10, 15 minutes. See, I don't know. This is very strange. I don't know why Ray's anguish brings so much joy. It just does. It just does. So then I was working and I went to Casey's and I bought some Reese's cookies. Because Casey sells them in a 3-pack, and I sent my wife a picture of it and I just said, I thought this be a nice little treat for me. Okay, I'm dropping the link. Dropping the link. Yeah, I told my wife that too. I'm like, I don't know why Ray's anguish is hilarious. Chad, click that link and you'll be in the room and I'll set up everything else. If you need time, that's fine. I have a 2-minute Bipsy video. At least when I watch Bipsies, they're hardly wearing anything. Hey, watch party, is that a good video, good detractor video you posted today? I don't know what it is. I love watching the detractor channels. They're hilarious. They are hilarious. I'll give them that. In the meantime, do me a favor, like stream. And shout out to the 41 people watching. Is anyone on Kick? No one watches me on Kick. I got 0 viewers on Kick. 0. Holy shit. You know what? You know why? Because YouTube's the GOAT. YouTube is the #1 streaming platform. And if you like watching me on YouTube, that's fine. I don't blame you for not wanting to go over to Kick. Because it's kind of fucking ghetto. It's ghetto. Let's just be real. Kick is ghetto. It is. There, I said it. I'm on streaming on Kick saying it's ghetto. God, the other day, because you know how I put out videos about Bipsies who have horrible content and they have a ton of simps watching them. Oh, yeah. What'd I get on that video today? Look, I'm going to show you how horrible my YouTube videos perform. I guarantee. Chad! Chad's in here. Okay, hold on a sec. We got a Chad, folks. I got to set up this. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. I got Chad. Can you hear me and see me?
Yeah. How about, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. We got you. We got you. There he is. Chad, how the hell are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I just got off work. I'm streaming. It feels good. It feels good.
Well, Sinaguso, I hope you don't mind that it's beer o'clock because it's a Friday. You know, I'm feeling pretty good, and we're going out after this. So, do you mind?
Oh, go ahead. You're drinking, not me. I can't be drinking on here. I
That's
thought
okay.
about that. I was like, because I have so many. I hardly ever drink, and I have some Modelo's in the fridge from my birthday. I don't even know if they're still good. And I thought about it. What up, 8-Track? I see you with the 5 buckaroos, brother. Very generous. And if you have a question for Chad, guys, try to put them in the super chats because this gets very distracting, and I can't. I'm pretty much. I'm paying attention to my guests, and I can't read the chat as much. But 8-Track says I drop pennies like Jonathan A. Scott. Jonathan A. and Scott drop singles. Let's get this live stream money up way higher than Ray's Finkles. Oh, and Chad, can you see the chat? I don't know if you have your phone out also.
I can't see it on the screen, but I've got my phone out here so I can sort
Okay.
of follow. Yeah, with the sound
Okay.
off.
Just so
No
you can see
echo.
the chat and see what's going on.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're fine.
Well, thanks for coming on the Sinaguso show, brother.
Well, thanks for having me, man. I was saying this in the chat, but this is kind of my opportunity to get some closure with this whole thing, you know?
Oh yeah, we're
So,
gonna get into it. How long do I have you for, Chad?
mm, I think we're in the same time zone. I can probably hang till about 6:15 or
Okay,
6:30,
that'll work
somewhere
then.
around there. So I think we're good. Yeah.
Oh, real quick, shout out to Dad Mode with the 2 buckaroos. He
Oh,
says
Dad, Mode,
He
James.
says, cheers, Chad. I've got my beer in hand.
Cheers to you, James. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, welcome to the show. And like I said, I have some Modelo's in the fridge, but I was like, I Googled it. I'm like, can I drink while I live stream on YouTube? And pretty much they're like, no, do not freaking do
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah, you'll get in big ass trouble. So I'm
Oh man,
not
I didn't.
drinking on my live stream. You guys are free to drink. Go ahead and have a beer. Have a beer for me since I can't. And since I don't really drink.
Fair enough.
So Chad, what got you watching the Sinaguso stream?
I was thinking about that. I think what would happen was I a certain somebody would be talking about you a lot, and you know, it became sort of a back and forth. And then one day, finally, I was like, "Well, what is the Sinaguso show? You know, what is this exactly?" And then Dad Mode James, you know, he told me about it as well. And so I don't know. I went in here and I expected everybody to be like, you know, a bunch of ogres, a
Like
bunch of
feral?
trolls. Yeah, and that ended up not being the case. You know what I mean? There's some smart people in here.
Oh yeah, there's some
So
good people in here. We got some good people in here. Contrary to what other people say. We're not horrible people.
not at all.
Yeah, my chat is funny. I love my chat. But we're not a hive mind. You're free to agree and disagree. I mean, you'll see people arguing in the chat, let them duke it out. And then they can shake hands afterwards, maybe. But
Saw that
I
about
will
10
say
minutes ago.
what I'll say about my chat, my live stream chat, it's contagious. Holy shit. Jonathan Aiden Scott with the
Oh, wow.
hundo. Jonathan Aiden Scott says, "Hey, Chad Elkins, I got a question. So what exactly happened between you and Raymond?"
I guess we're
He
just
couldn't
gonna.
wait. He couldn't wait.
Well, thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Oh, all right. Mm, I knew that would come up, and I don't know if I should start from the beginning, which spans, you know, basically a year and a half, or if I should just give the short version, you know, this kind of happened.
Just give the important details, I guess. Or however you tell your
Okay.
story. It's on
Okay.
you.
Um, I guess what I can say is just I'll lead off with this. For whatever reason, he thought that I was going into his Discord and taking screenshots of like things in his Discord and sending it to other people, which didn't happen. And so I basically got blocked and banned on everything. And you have to understand, I was his friend, one of his biggest defenders and supporters since I came across him. And I was, not anymore, I was his tax accountant as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Until you got
I was
fired.
getting, oh yeah, summarily dismissed. Like that's all over. Like so Jonathan Aiden Scott, that's basically what happened earlier this week. There really is kind of a lot more to the ups and downs of since I got to know him. But yeah, that is officially what ended up happening. Yeah.
Damn. So you're accused. You got the scarlet letter.
Yeah. I mean, I was never, what's the word he uses, detractor? Like that was never me. Like I've got stories about times I defended him as much as possible. You know, people would send me emails. Sinaguso, I've got my own channel, you know, the accounting.
Oh, yes,
tax
the
related
accountant
one.
channel. Oh, real quick, Chad. I just
Yeah.
want to acknowledge Tammy with the 5 buckaroos. She says, no booze. I'm in recovery from alcohol, but hello.
Well, hello. I try not to do this too much.
Tammy's a good woman. And if what you might notice about my chat, we have a lot of beautiful women in the chat. We have at least 5 or 6 women. They're probably not all in here right now. But I will say I love women. I don't hate women. Women are the most beautiful thing on the planet. I mean, what's more beautiful than a beautiful woman? Besides maybe like $10 million cash.
That's a great question because I am so thrilled to have my girlfriend. I mean, this is like speaking of beautiful women in my eyes, like man. And I'm not saying that to flex. I'm just saying like
You're flexing on me. Don't talk about your girlfriend.
Well, you have to understand that became an issue unnecessarily, like so many times.
You couldn't bring that up.
Yeah, and the same thing that happened with Dad Mode with James. That was like, I know you heard the story. I think he told you, but
didn't James say something about text? Or you tell it. You tell it.
Well, so basically, like at the beginning of the year, actually, I think it was right on New Year's. Me and Raymond and Dad Mode were on one of his streams, and we were all just hanging out, you know, shooting the shit. And then Raymond basically threw Dad Mode out just because he brought up, I think that he had a date with somebody, and you know that was kind of my first like, what the hell, like what's going on with this? And essentially, so yeah, I was like, can you let James back in? Like he didn't do anything, and he eventually let him back in. But I feel like it just caused some kind of snowball with him. I'm talking about Dad Mode, and I think he is in the chat.
He's in the chat.
Yeah, and so that's when I was first kind of like, okay, this doesn't feel right. You can't get mad at people for, you can't be that sensitive, you know? Like we're trying to help you. And that was really what really got the ball rolling in terms of me kind of thinking, what's going on here? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Chad, real quick, Kayaks, thank you for the 2 buckaroos, brother. He has a question for you, Chad.
Oh, sure.
He says, did he have any proof in quotations at all? What's the proof of you and with your Discord?
I was never given any proof. I was just told our professional and personal relationship, consider that over. And then I got blocked on everything. I know, which I'm like, God, and this is partially why I'm here, Sinaguso. I don't want to hog the mic or anything, but
no, go ahead. You're my guest.
Okay. Well, there's just some things I want to get off my chest. And I want to say from the outset, I was saying this in the chat earlier, I don't have hate towards Raymond. Like I really, and this today is the last time I'm ever going to mention him or anything.
Yeah, I don't hate Raymond either. I don't hate him.
No, I really wish the best for him. I sincerely do, and I thought I was doing everything possible to help him. You know, and I've got some things to outline in that as we just, you know, as the conversation goes, and there's things he doesn't even know that now I can finally sort of share, and that's why I'm doing this, is for closure.
Yeah.
as long as people want to hear it, you know?
Oh yeah. I mean, you're my guest. You talk about what you want to talk about. I have a question for you though
Sure.
from the audience. First off, thank you. I think that says the G Man. Thank you for the 5 buckaroos, brother. Very generous. He says, Chad, is there anything authentic about Raymond?
Anything authentic. You know, it's hard to say. I've never met him in person, and now I never will. Anything authentic. I do want to say that his frustration about his lack of intimacy is very authentic, and I'm not saying that to throw shade at him. Like I do, I feel he really does struggle with that, and that was something that I was really trying to help me and my girlfriend as well. We were trying to help him with that. He doesn't even know how we were trying to help him with this, and
Yeah.
and so that's pretty authentic. Let me think of what else. From what I can gather, he is pretty honest about his finances because he talks about those, you know, openly on
Oh,
his stream.
yeah. What is my chat? What do you always call that? A financial meeting or something?
Oh,
Something
like
along those lines.
the pro forma stuff that we do. I did a stream on that on my channel. I'm probably gonna end up taking that down, but yeah. So I think you know, people say like, oh, is there money laundering? And I'll just say, not to my knowledge. I don't see anything going on with that. I know people suggest it, but certainly not his work with me.
Yeah, there was some discussion in the chat earlier. I believe Scotty or Dad Mode were talking about. Oh, first off, Jonathan, I saw your 50 gift memberships. Overwhelming
Nice.
support tonight, brother. Like, holy cow.
He's generous, man.
And Jonathan, if you ever need money for a hotel, I would give it to you without hesitation. But I know he never would because he's not James Brannick.
Oh, is that the guy that sort of gives chats, all those chats to
Oh,
Raymond?
yeah. I mean, and you know, okay, YouTube, you can only give 500 bucks. Okay. So they kind of like cut you off. And Jonathan's
Hmm.
damn near there already. Like, holy shit.
Wow.
But Kick, I don't know if there's a cap. I mean, if a guy can give you $1,200 in one stream, I don't think there's a cap. With YouTube,
I
you can
don't.
only give 500 a day to a streamer or creator or whatever, and they cut you off. So it's 500 a day. Kick, I know Kick's a little shadier. I will say that.
You're on Kick too, though, right,
Oh,
Sinaguso?
I'm streaming on Kick. I don't know. I think I doubt anyone's watching on Kick. YouTube's the GOAT. YouTube's the #1 streaming platform. Don't anyone forget that. And I'm sure everyone enjoys watching me on YouTube rather than Kick because of the user interface is I mean it's YouTube for crying out loud. You know?
Yeah.
And Kick is
Hmm.
only live streaming, basically. I mean, you can have clips and stuff and whatnot. So tell me about your girlfriend. White woman, I'm presuming?
Yeah. Hmm.
Blonde or brunette?
She's got her hair's actually pretty similar color to mine, although mine's generally lighter than it seems because I kind of just got out of the shower before I got on here.
Yeah, and I did a
Um,
poll. Chad's mogging me. 81% say
I
Chad is
I
mogging me.
I am not trying to mog. I learned that word, you know, actually
Jesus.
from Raymond. Like I'm not mogging anybody. I don't even know how to mog anybody.
Shout out to the 19% that said no. On real quick, Chad, throwaway email with 5 buckaroos. He has a question for you, Chad. Your thoughts on Ray also doing backhanded disses / remarks toward Aaron Clary? Basically, anyone with a girlfriend, Ray talks shit behind their back.
I don't know why. I did actually catch a few clips of him throwing some swipes at Clary. Sinagusa, are you familiar with Aaron Clary? Do you know?
You know, everyone keeps bringing him up, and I like tried to watch. Here's what I'll say about Aaron Clary. He's someone I wouldn't watch. Let's just say that.
Hmm.
Like the
He.
content, because when you make content, it's for certain people, and his content
Mhm.
is not for me.
Yeah, and I totally understand that. I mean, I do boring tax and accounting stuff, which is not for most people.
Right.
But well anyway, let me get back to the question. I can see it here on my phone. Your thoughts on Ray also doing backhanded disses remarks towards Aaron Clary, basically anyone with a girlfriend. Yeah, I did catch a few of those, a few clips, and I don't understand why he was doing that to Clary because Clary has generally been very supportive of him and his channel, as I've tried to be supportive, mainly off the channel. I don't know why he does that. I'm at a loss why he would do that with Clary. I really am.
Yeah, and it's not like you're doing it sneakily behind someone's back. You're like broadcasting doing it. You know what I mean? So the footage is there. You just have to find it. So it's
Yeah,
it's it's not very slick. You know what I mean?
yeah, and
If you're gonna snake somebody,
Clary's not a vindictive dude, even though some people might think he is. Actually, Sinaguso, he introduced me to my girlfriend
oh,
several years
nice.
ago. I know him, or I know her through him. So, yeah, he's
Okay,
a really
hell
close
yeah.
friend of mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's always nice when a dude gets you some of the good stuff.
Some of the good stuff, yeah. Yeah, some of the great stuff. But yeah, so she's great. She's in the healthcare field, so her schedule's kinda all over the place.
Yeah.
But yeah. Mhm.
Do you guys live together?
Yes, for the most part. I still have an apartment in Chicago because my entire business is based there, so I
Oh
kinda have
shit.
to have some kind of domicile there, but I'm
Yeah.
here, like, 10 out of 12 months of the year, so yeah, we do live together.
Damn. That's got to be expensive paying for another freaking place
Yeah, it's
year
not
round.
cheap, but it is a tax write-off for
Oh
my
yeah, of
business,
course, of course.
and I occasionally, people need to stay there for a week or, a couple weeks, I friends and friends of friends, so I kinda make it back, but ultimately, yeah, you're right, that is kind of an issue that I gotta work out.
Oh, real quick, Chad. Shout out to Switch for the 2 buckaroos. He says, this is for you, probably, Chad. He says, he fired you just for that. He must be a tyrant in real life.
Well, I've never met him in real life. I don't know. At the end of the day, I still feel I still feel kind of bad for him, and I'm not saying that to be condescending. Like, I don't want his life to be any worse because he's had it rough for a little while now, and I guess he just really felt like he needed to do that, to drop me for some reason, and I accept it, but I did want a chance to talk about it, get some closure. Yeah.
Okay, this one made me laugh. Shout out to Space Coast. Man, I used to watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast back in the day. But he does the Griffin Gaming clips, I think. Space Coast says Chad is the first accountant in history to be fired for having a girlfriend.
I don't think I was fired because of that, but think I think it would have happened eventually, man. Like everybody who he tries to help out seems to get hurt or let go, and I don't want to. I won't get into that.
Yeah, I mean, in his
Um,
defense, he's a little unhinged.
yeah, I still wish I could improve his life, but yeah, we're done. Like that was it.
You know, some
So
people you can't save. Some people, like, you try so much to help them so much, but it's still never enough. So you can't save everybody. Let's just say that.
yeah, and I have to accept that.
Oh, real quick, I'm sure you're familiar with Forza Italia. Thank you for the 2 buckaroos.
Oh, I
Forza
think
Italia.
he used to be a subscriber on Raymond's channel, I think.
Yeah, he was in his chat. He used to be a supporter of him. I remember. I'm gonna read his comment, but real quick, a story about him. I remember one clip where Forza Italia gave Raymond $30 to watch a video, and then like he didn't like the video, and he started freaking out. He's like, "I don't care if you gave me $30. I'm not watching the fucking video." If someone gives me $30 to watch a 15-minute video, yeah, I'm gonna watch the fucking video. But real quick, Forza Italia says all of Raymond's enemies used to support him.
Yeah, it sure seems that way. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but really it was dad mode James that, he was really I feel like he was getting really nasty towards him, as time went on. And I'm actually
Towards
pretty
dad mode.
tight. towards dad mode. Yeah, and I've become tight with dad mode with
Yeah.
James. Like, we're cool. And that was when I think all of this came to a head. Because he just, I mean, dad mode was a real supporter of
Oh yeah,
Raymond,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
it just went totally
Yeah,
sideways.
he was a mod, and then he get demodded if he texted a woman, and you know, y-
Yeah.
what the Ray stream boils down to, you need to keep Ray happy. If Ray ain't happy, he's gonna take it out on you. You know, from what I've noticed. And now it's just a hive mind of sycophants. And if you get out of line, you're gonna be like spotlight on you. If you say something out of the script, like there will be a spotlight on you and the ban hammer's coming. Whereas you can come over. I've had trolls come in here, you know, I'll chop it
Mhm.
up with them. Cause let's just say this. Raymond does a lot of things that a streamer shouldn't do. You know, like he does a lot of no-nos you shouldn't do. Like demanding money and shit like that, just like DSP. I don't know if you're
I
familiar with DSP.
I am, and I was waiting for you to bring that up, or I didn't want to interrupt, but please continue.
Oh, real quick, 50 buckaroos from the Hulk. We have a Hulk here, folks. We have a Hulk. Jonathan Aiden Scott.
Oh, wow.
Okay, let's read this. Jonathan says James Brannick and Raymond are constantly showing great affection towards one another. Do you feel that Raymond and him should consummate their relationship already and burst out of the closet already? LOL. Stay Sinaguso strong always. Thank you, Jonathan. What are your thoughts on that, Chad?
Well, from what I understand, this James Brannick has been giving him a lot of money. I think he had what, like a $1,200
There
stream
was a
one night.
$1,200 day. Last night was a $500 stream.
Wow. And then somebody told me, I don't know if this is true. This is just what somebody told me. Somebody said this James Brannick was struggling, in his
He
real
got
life.
kicked out of his mom's house and was like sleeping at the park or something.
That's
And
what
then
somebody
rumor
said.
was, I don't know if this is true, but someone in the chat was saying that he asked Raymond for money for a hotel room and he said no. I don't know if that's true. That's just
Wow.
what I heard.
I mean, apparently this guy has money for somebody who got thrown out of his mother's house or whatever. But I'm not a hate if Raymond can make money doing this. I'm not going to hate on him for that. Like, sure.
Yeah. And maybe my chat feels a certain type of way because they know that his core audience probably isn't in the, best mind space, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe there's a certain taken advantage of, maybe something like that. Maybe I'm just making shit up. I don't know. That's just what I think. I don't know what everyone in the chat and Sinaguso chat thinks.
I think they're not good. This is just my opinion.
And there's a lot of racism over there, especially
I
directed towards my black wife.
That's what somebody else said, that somebody said a word or something. Anyway, I don't think, it's personal opinion, I don't think that bubble is good for him, in all honesty. Just because look what it's doing. I mean, anyone who wants to help him just gets, cut off. So
Yeah. But another thing I think, it's like, okay, you come on the internet, right? You're broadcasting yourself. And let's say, oh, I have a bunch of problems. I can't get women, I can't get laid. Of course, naturally, when you do that, people are going to start giving you advice.
yeah.
And that's the thing, though. If someone gives you advice and you do it and it works, then the whole pity party's over. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. I mean, I think, Sinaguso, this might be a good time for some information that nobody knows. And I'm not saying this to hate. I'm not rubbing anything in. There were, it was either 5 or 6 women that between my girlfriend and I, we actually tried to get them to contact Raymond. He doesn't
Yeah.
know this.
Damn.
You know, yeah, and what kept
5
happening
women, Ray.
well, what kept happening was that, again, I'm not trying to hate. They would see his channel, and then they were just like, "No, I don't wanna meet him."
It's
And
a
the
huge red flag.
Yeah, and then the last one, this was the last one I tried was when he was still on YouTube, so I don't know how long, probably like 4, maybe 4 or 5 months ago. It was during my busy work season. The last one seemed somewhat interested. She's like, "Okay, maybe." And then she logged into his stream. He was doing a live stream,
Yeah.
and the timing was so bad because
Oh
he
no.
started discussing like sexual deviant
Oh
acts.
no.
And so she immediately like texted me and was pissed. She's like, who the fuck are you trying? Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude.
Like, who are you trying to set
No,
me
you can
up with?
swear.
Okay, I never know. So that was kind of the last time I tried that. And again, I'm not saying this as an insult. I'm not like, oh, I'm saying I really wanted to help them. I really thought I could do something, but no.
Real quick, I have a hold on a sec. Shout out to Jay. I think it's Jay Bell. I've never seen you in here before, but welcome to Sinaguso channel. And we got 77 in here. We broke
Nice.
the dad mode stream record of 75 viewers, 78 now. If you're not subscribed to me,
Really?
please subscribe. I want to get 2,000 subs. Is that too much to ask? But Jay Bell, thank you for the 10 buckaroos, brother. He says, shout out to both of you. For Chad, I went to a local veterans hiring event yesterday, and I will be starting training at Jackson Hewitt as a tax preparer next month. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah.
Congratulations, Jay. If you go to my channel, my email's there. You can just hit me up with an update because I love hearing stuff like this. I want to hear how the experience goes. And congratulations.
Yeah, we're all about people moving up, or I am anyhow. Shout out 83. Can I get a like on the stream to the 83 people watching and subscribe to Sinaguso? And then Jonathan with the 50 gift memberships. Jonathan, you're almost to the limit. I think he's gonna hit the $500 limit today.
Oh my goodness.
And then I saw DJ in there. Where's another one of our beautiful women, DJ, with 20 buckaroos. Wow. She says, this one's for you, Chad. Chad, I'm happy for you and your girlfriend. Life is too short to go it alone. I believe Ray just wants guys to be like he is. I don't hate Ray at all, but he kicked me out too, and I was a supporter of his. Money. Yeah, money signs.
Never understood that.
Why if you're a live streamer and you rely on people being generous enough to give you money, why would you ban anyone giving you money? That's not high IQ, if you ask me. That's impulsive.
I've never understood that. And another thing, it's kind of related to this, and this comment got me in trouble one time because I think he saw it.
Oh yeah.
If you see some guy or anybody who's got something you want or has something that you want to have for yourself, then you shouldn't hate. You should learn from them. Like,
Right.
I see guys at the gym, lifting and looking pretty swole. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, I hate them. It's like, what can I learn from them to be that way?
Right.
So I never understood the hate.
Well, what can I learn from you to get a full head of hair? No, I'm good. I'm good. I know I have to go to Turkey and spend $5,000, but I really don't feel like going through the recovery.
Sinaguso, will you promise me one thing? Please don't put on a pink wig.
No, just a fedora. Just a fedora.
Fedora is fine. I wasn't trying to be. That looks bad.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, yeah, guys don't wear wigs unless you're maybe a drag queen or something. Jonathan Aiden Scott with another 10 buckaroos. He can't be stopped, folks.
Wow.
Okay, this might be for you or me. I don't know yet. Let's read it. Who do you both think got Raymond banned from YouTube? I personally think he got himself banned with his rhetoric. Your thoughts?
You want to field that one, or you want me to?
Oh, real quick before that, I missed a dad mode 2 buckaroos. Thank you, dad mode. It happens because my chat kind of just it goes kind of quick when there's 78 people in here. Dad mode says I had 115 on my stream today about Lindsay
Cool.
Clancy. Hell yeah, dude.
That's
My
becoming
record's
a thing.
not. I can't even hit 100, but damn, I had like 80 some people watching this. But what were you saying? I think you were answering Jonathan's.
Oh, let me get back up to that.
Who do you think banned Raymond on YouTube? I think it was the women. I think it was Revenge Star and Shelby. I know it was women. That's what I think. I think Shelby and Revenge Star got together, got their simps to Mass Flag. But when it happened, the first thing I thought was women. And I always go with my gut.
I think I agree with you about that, but I do have a question because are we sure he actually got banned? I thought he just got a couple
Well,
of
he got
strikes.
strikes. So
Yeah.
it's like baseball. 3 strikes, you're out.
Yeah.
And he was at 2 strikes. And I don't think you're allowed to post or anything. So you're pretty much just a channel with no content.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because it still shows up, when I search for it on YouTube. So
yeah. But it's 3 strikes. If you get 3 strikes on YouTube, you're out. It's like baseball. and you make a new channel. Another 5 buckaroos from Forza Italia. Shout out Forza. Subscribe to me if you haven't. He says, you guys need to do a stream with Griffin about Goymond. Oh my God, that would be so dope. Yes, I'm gonna look how to contact Griffin. We're getting Griffin on here.
Sinaguso, can I ask your chat something real quick?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sure they'll respond.
Well, I got some emails from people this week, asking me what happened. And it's like, I don't know how people knew something happened. And then somebody told me, is there some kind of Reddit group about all this that I don't know about?
It's a Raymond detractor commune.
Really? On Reddit?
On Reddit. I mean, Shelby has a detractor Reddit also. She had it long before Ray's. But yeah, they post some funny fucking videos.
Okay, I was wondering.
I don't have Reddit because I've been permanently banned on Reddit.
Oh, have you? Yeah. I don't go Reddit, there very much.
Fuck Reddit. They're so sensitive over there. But that's the only the only thing I'd even look on Reddit is the Ray Detractor commune and maybe Wall Street bets, and that's it. But people were emailing you. What were they saying?
So this was throughout the course of the week. They were like, "Hey, I heard. I heard. You finally got fired or whatever. I heard. He finally turned on you." And I'm thinking, how do you guys know that? And then one person basically was like, "Oh, it's on Reddit." And then I asked, "Well, where on Reddit?" But I never got a reply. And so the people I did respond to, I was like, "Well, I'll just be on Sinaguso's stream, this week sometime. So we'll talk about it there. Maybe that's why we have some people here."
Yeah. Real quick, let me reply to them again. Thank you, G-Man. Hold on. I'm typing. I'm doing a live. I got a lot going on here. Thank you, G-Man, for the 5 buckaroos. He says, was Raymond's construction job just another part of his grift?
I honestly have no idea. The only thing I'll say now, I think I'm going to get some hate in the chat for this, but that's okay.
It's okay.
We're
free speech.
I actually think Raymond's dad is a good person. Like, I don't have any ill will. I don't even have ill will towards Raymond, but I don't think his dad is like bad. I've interacted with him. I just think he wants to do whatever he can to help his son. So whether that was a construction job or whatever.
I mean, I don't know anything about Homefront. I have no ill will towards Homefront. I don't go after family and wives and
that's rough.
And children. I don't go after children like some people do.
Ooh.
But
terrible.
That is funny. Thank you, G-Man, for bringing that up and for the 5 buckaroos, brother. What I thought was strange, and maybe you could chime in on this after I rant. So, as you all remember, the Raymond farewell tour. Remember before the construction happened? He was doing the Raymond farewell tour, like, and my chat was like, "Oh, he's acting like he's going off the war." So the Raymond farewell tour went on for months. Oh, I got construction coming up. I'm not gonna be streaming, guys. And the last day of the Raymond farewell tour was the Sunday before he started working, which he probably pulled $600-700. And then it's so strange. He works 1 week, no streaming, right? Except for Friday, Saturday. And then the Monday, oh, I'm off early. I'm streaming. Da, da, da. And then by that Wednesday of the second week, already back to streaming every day. Like, it's like, so is this just like a week and a half construction job? What are you all worried about that for? Isn't that kind of strange? What do you think, Chad?
I don't know much about this, but aren't construction jobs typically longer lasting? Sincerely, I don't know anything about this. That seems...
dude, I know. Yeah, I've never been on well, sometimes there's a week and a half construction job, but he was hyping it up that it was going to be months. And now it's just like, oh, I did a week and a half and now I'm back to streaming every day.
I mean, if he's got this guy giving him all that money on the stream, I mean, more power to him, I guess, Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, real quick, Jonathan, thank you for the 5 buckaroos, brother. Jonathan Aiden Scott says, Raymond makes enemies, not friends. Does his paranoia cause this? How can he fix this behavior?
I don't know. I know there's a therapist in the chat.
Well, well, Tammy got banned too. Pretty much everyone you see in here got banned.
I don't understand it. Like, I don't stream very much, Sinaguso, but the last people I'm going to ban are people who support me and give me, super chats.
Oh, I know. And not only that, it's like okay. Not only are you banning people who supported you financially on YouTube, then when you lost your YouTube, you go over to Kick, and these same people uploaded credit card information and supported you on Kick, and you have the gall to ban these people. Like at the end, it's like, who the fuck do you think you are? You know what I mean? And he banned Jonathan Aiden Scott. I mean, you got to be real low IQ to ban Jonathan Aiden Scott.
For real.
I mean, mine's only 110, so I'm not Shelby IQ.
Somebody told me it was because it had something to do with like a video about a lawnmower or something, but I didn't know if that was true. So that's true? Like,
okay, you know that one YouTuber guy, and he gets millions of fucking views, and all he does, I think he owns a lawn care business, and he goes to these like abandoned looking houses with like 4-foot lawns, and he knocks on the door. He's like, "Hey, can I cut your lawn for free? Can I fix, get this overgrowth off your sidewalk?" And Jonathan, he gave me a super chat one time. He's like, "Hey, watch this guy." I'm like, "Hell yeah." It's like something to chill back and watch when you're smoking a blunt or something. And that's what Jonathan did. He gave Raymond a kick or donation over on Kick. I think it was Kick. And he asked Raymond to watch that channel. I don't, if you guys know the name of the channel, put it up. I don't remember it. But then Raymond, I guess, I didn't see this footage. I don't know if anyone has this footage. But then Raymond, he's like, "Oh, I don't like lawnmowers," because his neighbor is always mowing around his house with a tractor all the time.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then I think after that, that's what Jonathan said. Jonathan said he got. Can you believe that? A guy gave you money to watch a guy mowing a lawn, and you banned him. A longtime supporter.
A generous one, like Jonathan Aiden Scott, if I recall, and I was certainly generous on your
very
streams, but
overly generous.
He was on, I believe, on Raymond's streams as well, if memory serves. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Jonathan was over there, and then for a time he was over there and over here. And now he's over here. Because we have a nice home for Jonathan Aiden Scott. We have a safe space where he can be appreciated. And won't have to worry about being banned for watching a mowing video.
So it's true.
Yeah.
No bueno. Yeah, I mean, man, I just feel sad that it kind of came to this because, you know, I really wanted the best for him this whole time, and I never thought he'd kind of do this. So
Yeah, oh yeah, and the reasoning was the supposed you tampering with some sort of Discord, taking screenshots for some reason, with no proof presented to you. It's like,
I think he was
you're
annoyed.
fired.
I think he just like he and dad mode James were butting heads, and I was, you know, hanging out with James, working with James, and maybe that was the reason. I don't know.
Well, another thing is, well, James probably gets laid, and if you're in the chat getting laid, you're kind of got a target on your back.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, like I'm sure you couldn't go in there talking about your hot white girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't know. I would never hate on somebody who got to get laid regularly. Like I said, it's like, what can I do that this person does to?
Oh, real quick, Jonathan Aiden Scott, 20 buckaroos. He's got to be getting close to the limit, folks. I don't know how many more he can do before YouTube cuts him off. But Jonathan says, it's very sad and very true, unfortunately, for Raymond, shaking my head. I found a new home. Thank you, Guso Gang. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. You fit right in. Yeah, because my chat, because, you know, when I first started streaming, I put out a couple Raymond videos, and I feel like everyone who got banned from his channel kind of gravitated to my chat. And, you know, obviously, I think a lot of times they watch his stream and they all come here to comment, which is fine. You know, see, at first it kind of bothered me, but now I don't care because, like I said before, my live chat or my chat in general on the live streams, it is contagious because now I'm fucking talking like them and my wife's talking like them. I'll look at my chat. I'll just see my wife, all caps. God. It's
we're
contagious.
not doing this.
So if you come in here, it's contagious. I just want to live so bad.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I still wish there was something I could do, but I can't. It's been severed. There's nothing I can do.
Hey, like I said, you can't save everyone.
Yeah.
Now, one thing you said, and first off, thanks for watching the Sinaguso stream yourself, Chad. And
oh yeah,
if you haven't subscribed, subscribe.
I am,
because I want to get to 2,000 subs, and then I'll be happy for a bit. And then it's once I hit 2,000, then it's off to the long road climbing the mountain to 10,000. Because as you know, I'm not a Bipsy, so it's not easy.
I do know that, yeah.
So I have a question because you were talking in the chat. Oh, real quick, kayaks with the 2 buckaroos. Kayak said, I almost cried while eating my ice cream today.
Did that happen?
I think that's a Ray reference. I'm not sure of the video, but he was talking about ice cream and he was like about to cry. Because, you know, Ray gets emotional. So he's an emotional man. He gets emotional on camera sometimes. But thank you, Kayaks. Very funny and very generous. And yeah, I know you've been a part of the Sinaguso chat, and we all chop it up. We get in there and chop it up all the time. But there was something you said that I thought was interesting, and I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Chad, why did you say in general people shouldn't and nobody should give Ray money?
I probably shouldn't have said that. I was just angry because of what happened.
But that makes me think there's something you know that we don't. But I don't want to get you in
No,
trouble for legal reasons.
I don't really know. I just said that because I don't know. It's like I see how he treats people who do give him money.
Yeah.
I used to do that too, Sinagu. So I would give him super chats and
Yeah.
I'd be in there. And I know Dad Mode did.
Yeah.
Jonathan
Dadmo
Aiden
did.
Scott.
Jonathan,
Like
yep.
there's
Probably a lot of people in here. DJ, Tammy, Tammy and Switch. A
yeah,
lot
so
of
I didn't
people.
mean it. I didn't mean it in some kind of insider way. Just like if this is what he's going to do, then why would you give him money? But you know what? I'm going to back off of that. If you tune into his kick streams and you're entertained or you value it, I'm not going to say don't give him money. I feel like that's a hater thing to say. But like I said, it's weird to me that so many people contributed and ended up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, real quick. One comment caught my eye. Ninja Temper says giving him money enables his continued terrible behavior.
I mean, it does. And I'm not unsympathetic because look, I don't, Sinaguso, you have a real job and so do
Yes.
I. Like we
Yes.
do stuff that matters. A lot of people don't want that. They just want to, they just want to collect shekels for, just ranting on the internet. You know what I mean? And look, I'm not going to hate on that, but I think that's really the end goal. It's not to get laid. It's not to, I think that's probably been
It's
the end
about
goal the whole
so
time.
do you think it's more about the shekels? Because Ray says a lot of things and then he backtracks, for like damage control. Many times he's like, give me money. Give me money. He's like, I'm on here for money. Said that multiple times. But now we're starting to backtrack a little bit. It's, oh, I'm here for the chat. I care about the chat.
No, Sinaguso, that put me off very much too. And this is while I was still, like you can't say something like, you can't do what we're doing and then be like, come on, guys, I need more. I'm not going to, sit here and do this if you don't give me more. It's just so off-putting. Like people give me super chats for beer money on my streams, and I can't even imagine saying that.
Yeah, it's so entitled. That's
is,
entitled behavior.
Bothered me. Yeah, and I will criticize for that. You shouldn't say stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Sinaguso, will you give me a minute here? I'm gonna refresh my.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Take your time, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
Just say something when you're back.
Got it.
Okay, when he comes back, we'll get back to it. Hold on a second. Let me move this over here. Let me look at what I have going on first. Oh, wow. That's very strange. Okay, holy cow. What is this? Oh, my. Hold on. I got a lot going on, guys. Where's my chat? Where's my YouTube chat? Oh, it's over here. Okay. One of these moments, I'm going to add all that up. Hold on a sec. Thank you guys for tuning in. We got 85 in here. Can you guys smash that like button? We got 29 likes. I feel like we should have more likes on the stream, guys. And if you're watching and not subscribed, please subscribe to Sinaguso, because I want to get to 2,000 subs. I'm so close. I'm like, how many? I have like 1911 subscribers.
I am back. Can you hear me, Sinaguso? Or,
oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me get you back on the screen. There you are.
Okay, sweet.
All right. Welcome back, Chad.
Thanks. I was curious, how did you discover him and, the whole community?
Well, if you track back on my YouTube channel, I did a React Arrays video. God, when he was about somewhere at 16,000 subs. And that video's gotten a lot of traction, by the way. Over 5,000 views. That's a lot for me, because I'm not a Bipsy. I have to like put shit out that people want to watch, or else nobody watches it. But Ray popped into my algorithm naturally. I didn't find him from watching someone else. It was his one video. You don't need a job, you just need to work. That was one of his best videos.
Uh-huh.
So I watched that, and he was under 10,000 subs, and then maybe caught one of his live streams because it just popped up in my algorithm. But I didn't realize he went live all the time because I wasn't watching his lives. And then I had a commenter. I don't know where Nostalgic. There he is, Nostalgic. He used to be someone else, and Nostalgic kept commenting on that Raymond React video I did. And we'd just be talking back and forth. And I'm like, you know what? Let me make a Raymond video for this guy. So I did an impression of him. And then I made a couple more Raymond videos. And then it got Raymond's attention. And he dedicated a whole live stream to me. He's like, I found my biggest fan. And he went in on me. He was pissed. And then yeah. and now we're here.
I mean, if you have a community this big because of being, I don't know, discarded, then I just think that says something. So
yeah. And this probably isn't even all of them. And damn, we're at 93. That's a world record for Sinaguso stream. 93 people watching.
Let's break 100.
Can we break 100, guys? Can you smash the like button? 96. Like the stream, guys, and subscribe to me. Let's get to 2,000 subs.
See, Sinaguso is mogging me. Like, look at all these, all the super chats and subscribe and the viewers.
Yeah, but you have hair.
Oh God!
Now I'm jealous. Now I'm gonna ban Chad because he has hair.
All the success in my life, romantically, professionally, everything, is because I have hair. That's what it all hinged on. All of it.
Well. The hair helps. The hair. Ask your girlfriend if she'd be with you if you were bald. Seriously. When you go out with her tonight, ask her.
I will ask her.
And she might be like, "Oh, if he shaved it, But just seriously, because I want to know, and I'm going to ask you next time I see you in the chat.
Well, I'm also 5'8" tall on a good day. I'm not over 6 feet tall, so.
Neither am I. I'm a manlet. I'm 5'11". I used to be 5'11" and a half, but I shrunk a little bit. So women tell me, I had a woman tell me that 5'11" is short for a man. And keep in mind, I was towering over her. She's probably like 5'2". So someone I tower over calling me short. Real quick, thank you, Jonathan, for 10 buckaroos. Okay, Jonathan says, Homefront Forge seems to be a casualty of Raymond's behavior towards others, but I can't excuse the enablers Raymond has. Your friends should be allowed to say something when they're out of step. Thoughts? You want to answer that, Chad?
It's complex because I like Homefront Forge. I do. And I sort of feel bad that, he's got to deal with some things because of this. He's a bit of an enabler, but I think he just is looking out. He just wants his son to be happy, if that's even possible. So I can't really criticize him that much. What I do want to respond to the second part of this. Your friends should be able to allowed to say something when they're out of step. And yes, I very much agree with that, because there's something I wanted to tell Raymond that for so long, but I knew he would cut me off, for life if I've told him. And he's already, we're cut off for life. So maybe I'll just say it now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tell me if you agree with this. And again, no hate. This is just my read on the situation.
Yeah.
It's not being bald. It's not your teeth. It's not, and it's none of this stuff. That's not what's preventing you from getting women. My guy, it's your personality. This is not hate. This is honest feedback. It's your personality, dude. Because women have to, I'm a freaking accountant. I'm not a pimp. I'm not a red pill dude. But even I know women have to enjoy being around you. You have to make them feel good. That's the game. Yes, that's the game. I mean, if I'm off, somebody tell me, please.
Oh no, you're not the first one to say that. Okay, so I'd say it's personality and attitude, bad attitude. Just like you
Yes.
said, you tried to hook him up with some chick, and she clicks on his stream, and he's probably like, "I just want a chick I can fuck her face and comb in her hair and blah, 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 blah," being
That's what.
a sex demon maniac. And then
Yeah.
she's like, she gets the ick. She got the ick.
She yelled at me. She's like, "What the hell are you trying to do to me?" And I was like, "Look, I'm not. Like, you just happened to catch it at a bad time."
Yeah,
I
it's like you're trying
promised
to
you.
feed her to a Wolverine or something.
Yeah, she was pissed, and that's why I didn't do it after that, because I was like, and then shortly after that, he wasn't on YouTube anymore, and then I was just like, "All right, this isn't happening." And I'm not trying to diss him. I'm just saying what happened that I was
Oh yeah,
keeping from him because I didn't want to hurt him.
yeah, yeah. He's fragile. You don't want to hurt him.
Still don't want to hurt him. Sure, I'm doing it now.
Oh, you are. You're a traitor. You're a no good person. Many things, I'm sure. And to add to what Jonathan said, yeah, I have no problem with Homefront. I don't even know him. We'd probably get along. But at the
He's
same
fine.
time, if I had a son who was online being a maniac, I'd like reel him in a bit. I wouldn't be supporting the behavior. I wouldn't be a mod encouraging it. You know, do you
Mhm.
agree, Chad?
I do, but I'm guilty because I was a mod. Like I was a mod on his platform, so I am guilty of all of this. But I did try. I promise. I tried to help.
Yeah, but you weren't family though.
True. Yeah.
Okay, this comment stuck out to me. EJ Wash says Chad is suffering from Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, geez, I know what that is. It's not that. I don't like to hurt people. I swear. Maybe I'm too nice a guy. I'm not. I don't want to be mean. There's nothing good that can come from being unnecessarily mean. But again, this is about closure for me tonight, and I will never think, interact, this is it. This is the last time I'm going to talk about this stuff, and then that's it. Life will go on, and life is pretty good for me and for you, Sinaguso. So,
Yes, sir. And I hope to see you in the chat sometime, Chad,
oh yeah, I'll
because
pop in.
we love chopping it up and having fun over here.
Yeah, I'll pop
Real
in.
quick, Casey, my day one with 5 buckaroos. He says, "Hey Chad, do my debits always have to equal my credits?"
Unfortunately, yes, because it'll be out of it's an accounting question, of course. Like, yeah, anything that doesn't equal that is wrong. So, in a technical sense, yes. If you're talking about life, a lot of times the debits outweigh the credits in life. But at least on a spreadsheet, it all makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
And my brother's an accountant also. So
what is he? Does he do tax or audit or any of that?
oh no, he's an accountant.
Corporate accountant. Okay.
For a large company.
I'm reading your chat.
My
here on
brother,
my
my
phone.
brother I'm sure he has a lot of fucking money. Let's just say that about my brother.
Accountants do well. We're more
Yeah.
understated.
And he's a minimalist. Very minimalist. Oh, real quick, we got 2 buckaroos from Tammy. She's one of our oh shit. Hold on, I clicked something. She's one of our beautiful women in the chat. We love women. We love women over here at Sinaguso Stream. Hold on. Thank you for the 2 buckaroos, Tammy. She said, "I tried to fix him up. She said he was repulsive."
Oh, that's harsh. I mean, none of the women I tried to set him up with said that he was repulsive. It's just when they found his channel, we couldn't do anything about that.
It's a very large red flag.
It's just like if you're trying to meet women, it's going to take one Google search and then it's going to torpedo. Like, how do you get away from that?
Well, I'm going to use some language. I don't want to offend any women in the chat. I love women, okay? But this is just how some things are said. Ray's the type of guy who's, you're kicking it with the boys. Ray's the type of guy to be like, "Where are the hoes at? Where are the hoes at?" And then when he gets some women around, he scares the hoes. That's just the vibe I get from Ray. He's a habitual woman scarer offer.
I have an unfortunate story about that. And I'm just, again, closure for me. Everybody I think in the chat knows this. There was a woman, I think it was last year, that was literally like willing to visit him for, intimacy.
Damn.
And
How did he
I
fuck
don't know,
that up?
because she had to change something up. It involved a family matter, like her dad wasn't doing well, so she had to modify certain elements of the visit for him.
Yeah.
And it torpedoed after that. He took that as like a sign of rejection. And I'm just thinking, if I'm in the desert and somebody offers me a glass of water, but they say I have to wait another, I don't know,
day
30 minutes to get like, I would still take the glass of water under any condition. So I never understood that. And maybe I didn't know all the details, but that's what I understood is what happened.
Good Lord.
I know.
Oh, as you know, well, I don't know if you guys know, but usually I have my wife, since my wife is a very smart and beautiful and woman and supports everything I do. I said, type up some questions for Chad. Because I'm at work, because I'm working. I can't just hop on stream whenever because I work a real job.
Same.
Here's a funny one. What's your tax tip of the day?
You know what, Sinaguso? I can answer that, and I want to apply it to you.
Okay.
Do you consider your work on your streams on YouTube, do you consider it a hobby or a business? Honest question.
Oh, I mean, well, I want to know if I can write off anything.
You can write off everything. You know why? Because you're making money doing this. Like you're going to get issued a 1099 by Google, who owns YouTube.
Right.
And what you can do is write off so many things against that income that you're going to be reporting. So you probably have your brother do it, or you do it yourself, or is your brother?
Oh God, I've been having my wife do it.
But
she's like, with this YouTube money coming in, you might have to hire somebody.
We'll just chat about it. I'll tell you what you can write off. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, Aurora says I'm a small business owner.
You are, because you make money doing this. No, you really are. Like, I'm not saying anything shady. Like, this is a side business, and you are entitled to write off expenses that apply.
Yeah, and if anyone watches my videos, like my PC build video, I mean, I've spent a lot on this setup with, I got a couple monitors, I built a PC, I got a mic, and
that needs to be deducted on your 2026 taxes come next tax season.
Yeah, I mean, I could have spent $4,000 on just setup and a lot of stuff you don't see. So it is an investment, because in order to stream, you need a good rig.
Oh yeah, I had to do the same thing. So yeah, that needs to be recorded, and it needs to be deducted against the YouTube income.
Oh, real quick, my day one Casey with 5 buckaroos. He says, Chad, do you think AI will displace a lot of corporate accounting positions?
Oh, I get this question so much on my channel. The answer is yes and no, which is a typical accounting answer. It's for I don't want to say lower skill, but for less complex accounting work, like, some of the bookkeeping work and accounts payable, accounts receivable, things where you're basically doing data entry. Yes, I do think that's going to affect the industry, and it already has. Like, AI has taken over a lot of that. In terms of tax, I will die on this hill. It is not going to be able to take away work from tax, because yeah, maybe you have a simple 1040 that it can automate based on the tax forms. But when you get to the high level corporate and partnership stuff, like the high level, there's too much judgment involved. And I just cannot see AI making it to that point where you can just trust it. You need a human being to determine all of that. So yeah, it was a yes and no answer.
Yeah, I heard some people. My sister was talking about some people trusting AI to, and they're like, "Oh, how's our budget going with the business?" And started like making shit up, and it was like wrong with a lot of stuff.
I'm not worried about AI. Not yet, but we'll see.
It won't be in our lifetime where AI is doing construction. No androids yet.
I should be retired by the time AI can do a very complex tax return. That's what I'm banking on.
Yeah.
So,
How old are you, Chad?
I just turned 47.
Damn. He is
I got some
mogging
years
the
on
fuck
you.
out of me.
No, I'm not. I know you
I'm
just turned
44.
44. Yeah, no, I'm not mogging. I'm just a little older.
Well, the chat says you're mogging.
Oh, they're just saying that because they're trying to
They're
troll.
just haters. They're just haters.
They're just haters that are funded by the CIA and data centers. Yeah.
Yep. And Netanyahu.
Oh yeah, that one.
He's always attacking my stream personally. Netanyahu's just on his laptop from his house, shutting my stream down with a push of a button. I know it's him.
Terrible.
Oh, real quick, Jonathan, another 20 buckaroos. He's got to be getting close to that $500 limit.
Let's see.
Jonathan says, I really like Homefront Forge. I never had or have anything but respect for Homefront Forge. LOL. I just want to clarify that with that being said, I stand by what I say. Is there a way to mend these bridges?
I don't know.
I wouldn't if I was you, Jonathan. Because you've already been mistreated.
I just don't. I hope Homefront doesn't take any like trolling or abuse or anything. I just feel like he doesn't deserve anything. He's just trying to do what he can for his son. I really
he
believe
just got
that.
pulled into it.
Yeah, like
where if Ray was a smarter man, he wouldn't have brought family into his videos. Like, well, I'm guilty of that too. I've had Og Mama on.
Have you?
Yeah, she's been on. But, since my wife is black, she's been relentlessly attacked for her skin color and called the N-word.
It's terrible.
By people who are good, God-fearing Christians, right? Yeah, right.
My girlfriend has no interest in coming on you. She's told me, I've had my channel for 4 years. She's like, I'm never coming on there. Yeah. Let's do a time check. No, we're still doing well because she's still getting ready. Love it.
Are you guys going out to eat dinner?
It's just a friend of hers birthday party. It's not too far from here, so we can show up late and I'll be nice and tipsy.
A female friend?
Yeah.
Is she hot too?
So I've seen pictures of her back in the day before she had her 3 kids, and yeah, she was pretty hot then.
Oh shit, 3 kids.
Yeah, not now.
Do you have kids?
I do not. Do you? Do you have any kids?
No, my wife and I don't have kids.
Yeah, see, I met my girlfriend. We were both in our early 40s, and we were just kind of like, we could adopt, but I don't see it happening. Life's pretty good.
So she doesn't have kids either.
No.
And you guys are.
She's about my age.
You're the same age. Okay.
Just about. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you plan on getting married?
I really want to. Yeah. There's no other woman I can see myself getting along with and being as attracted to as my current girlfriend. So yeah, I probably ought to. Sinaguso, how did you know when it was time to pop the question?
Oh, well, that was easy for me. Well, I knew. Or do you want to know when I knew she was the one to marry, or
that would help? Yeah,
when I thought it was time to propose?
Great nuance there.
How about I? Oh, Og Mama says, don't get Chad in trouble with his friend Sinaguso. Okay, I don't want to get Chad in trouble. But Og Mama, I met her on a dating site, and she was a 96% match for me. I mean, we were so similar. I mean, I'm a few months older than her, so I'm 44, she's 43, but on her birthday, we'll be the same age for a few months. She was the youngest, in her family of siblings. I'm the youngest. She grew up watching Simpsons. I grew up watching Simpsons. She comes from a married family where her mother and father are still married. So did I. She didn't have nothing handed to her, just like me. She had to work for everything she's ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Buying her own car, paying her own insurance. She's not some rich kid who gets shit handed to her like Shelby.
Oh yeah.
So then, yeah, when my mom died, that was pretty bad. And then, when that happened, when someone dies, it's like, okay, was there burial plots bought? I mean, how much are we spending? Because we could easily spend 30 grand on a funeral, a funeral where a casket goes into the ground. And then out of nowhere, my girlfriend, Mama at the time, she's like, "Oh, do you need $5,000 to cover burying your mom?" Just out of nowhere, unprovoked, offered 5Gs. And me, I'm not taking it, okay? I'll spend my own 5Gs to bury my mother. I'm not gonna. I'm like, no, baby. If it costs money, I'll come out a pocket with the money. But it didn't ended up because my parents bought burial plots, and I think all we had to buy was the casket and whatever else. But the burial plot was purchased, which is expensive. God, the fucking caskets? Shit.
A few grand.
They're not cheap. And my parents' caskets were nice. Like my dad's casket looked like a Cadillac. Like that thing was nice. So then and there, I knew it. And then at my mom's funeral, my mom's friend was like, they met Mama, and they're like, "Oh, you better marry that girl." And I'm like, "Oh, I will." And then before my parents' death, I sold my house. And then after a while, I started staying with my wife because she had a house. And then the first date with my wife, I already knew. Like when I saw her, I'm like, that's going to be my wife.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to manifest things into existence. And I get very distracted, Chad. Bear with me.
No, this is helpful
when I look at my chat and start reading things.
It's hard to do that too when I stream. I'm like, ooh.
So the first date I went on with her, I was like, I already knew what it was going to happen. I was like, you know what? I'm going to sell my house. You're going to sell your house, and we're going to buy a big ass house together. And that's exactly what we did. I told her that on the first time I met her. Because Sinaguso is a boss. If he wants something, he freaking gets it.
Hell yeah.
I don't doubt myself. And then when we're living in the house we're in now, maybe a couple months. I don't know how long. But I figured at this point, I'm like, we bought a house together. I'm like, we might as well, because I see myself. It's not like I'm in my 20s, banging some hot broad who is dumb as a doornail. I figured, we can actually build together. It's not like, one's mooching off the other. It's like we're equally contributing. And I was like, because I want to grow old with her, and, it helps to be a spouse, especially medical related things. If you go to the hospital and your girlfriend shows up, they're going to be like, who the fuck's that? They'll be like, that's not your wife? Oh, she's no one. You're not going in there. That's what's going to happen. I'm telling you that right now. But if you're a spouse, you can make decisions and things. And you can go in there and stuff, the hospital.
How long have you been married?
How long?
Yeah.
Since 2022. So we just had our 4-year not too long ago. But I'm going to tell you how I proposed because it's funny. And it goes back to both of our love of The Simpsons. And I wanted to propose the same way Homer did to Marge. But at the time, in hindsight, I didn't realize how depressing that the proposal was in The Simpsons. Because Homer
did it when he was episode, broke. But
he did it when he was broke working fast food. And we were eating some fast food, and we had some onion rings. And I took her hand, and I put an onion ring on her ring finger.
Yep.
And I said, "Will you marry me?" Just like Homer did in The Simpsons.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. So I thought that was pretty
amazing.
cool.
Good for you, man. That's awesome. That's creative.
Yeah. And then my wife's really great at event planning. God, we did the wedding cost us $3,000. And it was
That's
at a
so
beautiful venue. And instead, here's what you do to save money. You have appetizers. You don't have a full course meal. You just have appetizers.
It's all about the booze anyway, most of the time at weddings. It seems that way.
Yeah, we didn't do an open bar either, but yeah, it cost us $3,000. God, we got like 1,700 cash. So we didn't come out of pocket too much. And it was still a really nice venue. Like, it was classy. Oh, and we got married at the courthouse. I wanted to go the Catholic Church route, but if you're getting married in the Catholic Church, you're only getting married to have children. That's the only reason to get married in the Catholic Church, as far as they're concerned, because they want you to go to classes, premarital classes, and whatnot. And I'm like, in this day and age, it just didn't happen. I'm not the boomer milkman with the stay-at-home wife and 4 kids on a milkman salary. Like, we both got to work in this day and age. And Augie needs to work too, our parrot.
I saw the parrot.
Yeah.
Let me, not to beat this in the ground, but you know how I know my girlfriend is the one? Like, I really know this. It sounds a little bit silly. So I am a huge hypochondriac, and she is in the healthcare field, actually pretty high up in there.
Yeah.
She gets extremely anxious about all things money related and budgeting, taxes, and finances. And I'm like, hey, that's what I do. So it's almost like a perfect, it just fits.
Yeah. Now, hold real quick, because I don't remember off the top of my head, because I don't have a high IQ like Shelby. Hypochondriac, that's someone who worries a lot.
You just think you have
self-diagnosis with
self-diagnosis.
Oh, I think I have cancer, or I have POTS,
the internet. Yeah,
or exactly. I have ADHD.
Yeah, the internet's bad for that.
Don't Google anything. You'll think you're dying.
Yeah, so I still do that, and she's like, "No, you don't have that." And then she'll get like a bill in the mail, and she's like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Oh no! Here's what you do with that. It fits."
Oh, real quick, Chad. Oh, is your girlfriend still getting ready?
Yeah, I got a few more minutes here. I know you probably want to move on and talk about more interesting things.
No, you're getting me a ton of viewers.
Really?
Yeah, we're at 74. I usually, I've been doing pretty good numbers, actually. Like, I don't hit 50 too often, but I can hold like 30 to 40 usually. But we were touching 100 today. I mean, let's get hold on. Thank you, guys.
There might be more about Raymond than me,
That it could be that too.
In a non-insulting way, me saying that. Yeah.
So I got a good one here. What's it like being a real life Chad?
Guys, I'm a Chad in name only. I assure you, I'm not this alpha mogger, I think is the right term.
Or should I ban Chad because he has hair? And could someone type hair in the comments?
I don't know. I just think, no, I'm going to be kind. I'm not going to. That always would bother me when he'd be like, well, you have hair. Always bothered me, but I'm not going to go there. So.
True. But honestly, okay, Chad. So I don't want you to forget when you're out with your girlfriend and or at some point today or tomorrow, ask her if she still would have dated you if you were bald. And let me know next time you hop in the Sinaguso chat.
Yeah, I'll ask her. I can remember that.
Yeah. Oh, real quick. I didn't forget your kayaks. I'm 5 buckaroos from kayaks. I'm not sure what he's referring to here, but he says, you blew it. He was gonna tonight. And I don't know exactly what you're referring to, kayaks.
Oh, I know. He's joking. He's joking about like, oh, Chad was gonna propose to his girlfriend tonight, and which is he's talking about that. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
He's being
No.
funny.
I
Yeah.
mean, you could wait till you get a ring, or you could do the Simpsons onion ring like I did.
Onion ring, yeah.
But it burned Marge's hand too at the same
That's
time.
true. He goes, poor Vu.
And we got 5 buckaroos from Jonathan. Raymond gets very emotional and throws fits like a child. How does he not realize women find this to be weak and very unattractive? It's embarrassing. Brutal.
He needs to understand that if he does want to have a serious relationship, he has to do everything he can to scrub himself off the internet. But the problem is that's how he
That's the
makes
moneymaker.
money. So what do you do? What's the solution? I'm not saying that to troll. I don't know the solution.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. DJ with 10 buckaroos.
Whoa.
Come on. I'm gonna read it. Thank you, DJ. Too kind to me, sister. She says, my late husband and I both knew immediately we were going to be together. We got married on a cruise ship with close family. They left after the wedding and we sailed away for 2 wonderful weeks. That's freaking awesome, DJ.
Wow. That's amazing. Yeah. We're going to
Sorry about
Ireland.
your late husband, DJ. I know he meant a lot to you.
Yeah, that's
married on a cruise ship.
It's amazing. Let me see. I'm looking at your chat too on my phone here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
If there's anything you want to respond to, go ahead.
Yeah, Og Mama might be right. Like after the bald question, she'll ask Chad if he would love her if she was a worm or something. Yeah, that's I could.
You gotta
see
say
that.
yes. You'd love her if she was a worm.
She might be like, would you? My girlfriend weighs 125 pounds soaking wet. She's like, would you still love me if I was like 200 pounds? And I would have to say yes. You know what I mean?
How tall is she?
5'5".
Okay.
Yeah. She always thinks she's fat. I'm like, why? You're like,
Yeah,
you're not.
No, that's not fat at all. Was she trying to be Ariana Grande, all skin and bone?
I just think I actually think it's kind of my fault because I'm not like a super huge guy. So she's probably like, well, you know, since he never gets fat, I can get fat or something. But I still have 25 pounds on her. So it's like, all right.
Yeah. So what, you're like 150?
Oh, 150.
Holy shit.
I'm not that tall.
You could do the UFC 155 division. Fight like Poirier or something.
Wouldn't mess with those.
It's gonna be bad.
Not gonna be good. I'm reading your chat here. I got like 2 more minutes here. So
okay, all good, man. If there's anything, go ahead and respond to whatever you'd like to.
Actually, let me just I guess I can make some concluding remarks here because remember, I'm not going to talk about this subject again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He won't believe me when he watches this, but
no.
I will continue to hope for the best, to hope for happiness. I don't know what's going to happen, but I sincerely wish nothing but the best for Raymond. I mean that. I'm not trying to troll or anything. I don't know. I just wanted, there's things I didn't even say that I was going to say, but like, I really, really feel like I did everything I could to help. And I'm just going to leave it at that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he'll just call you a snake anyway. You snaked him.
I didn't though. Like I just didn't. I don't know what I did wrong.
Well, he's been known to bite the hand that feeds him. Oh God. Jonathan with the 2 buckaroos. He says, answer a Scotty Boom question. Do this at your own risk, Chad.
Let me see. Is it in the chat? Scotty Boom. You like Ariana Grande? She's kind of gotten skinny.
No, she's got fat.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
God, she wasn't looking good. Yeah, that's so. You sound like my girlfriend, where she's like not fat at all, but thinks she's.
Snap. Oh.
Let me just check the chat.
There. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, Brian Waller, I do need to put on more muscle. I admit it. I'm trying.
We all do.
Yeah. You know what? Sinaguso, thank you so much. I'll let you continue the show. I really appreciate the opportunity to just feel better about this, get some closure.
Oh yeah. I saw you in my chat and I was like, he seems pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody, even people who think I suck. I don't want anything bad to happen to them. So, is it okay if I plug my channel real quick?
Oh, go for it.
It's really just my name, Chad Elkins CPA. I try to do it once a week or once every couple weeks. I'm not going to say it's the most entertaining material because it's taxes and accounting,
Right.
but you know, that's my niche. So, yeah, come hang out whenever you feel like it. I'm going to Ireland next week, so I probably won't stream, but I'll be back the week after that. And yeah, I'll be ready for some college football. And I know
Oh,
you're
yeah.
probably a Huskers.
Go Huskers.
Yeah.
We'll
Go
see what
Huskers.
happens. I'm not too optimistic ever.
I know I keep dragging this out. I really thought Scott Frost would eventually turn it around. I don't know what happened.
Oh, I
there.
saw that comment the other day, but it wasn't until I was re-watching my stream. Oh, Scott Frost was a great player. Sucked as a coach.
What
I mean,
happened?
here, check this out, Chad. So we're giving this guy millions of dollars, right? Like we love to do with our coaches that we replace every few years because they all suck. So I'm watching a Husker game when Scott Frost is coaching. First quarter, we're talking first 5 minutes, the Cornhuskers score a touchdown. So what does Scott Frost do? He has us run a 2-point conversion in the first 5 minutes of the first quarter, and we didn't get it. Like, why would you fucking do that? Just kick the extra point. And then, I kid you not, we lost by a field goal. We lost by like 2 points.
Was this the Georgia Southern game?
Oh, I don't remember, but we were missing all our field goals, and every other team's field goal kicker was on the money, 60-yard fucking field goals. And we couldn't hit like 50 or 40 yards. It's like, oh my God, dude. Being a Huskers fan, it's like being a Cowboys fan. Let's just say that.
So I'm in the Dallas-Fort Worth area now. I totally freaking understand that. I never
just watch a Husker game. September 5th, watch the Huskers versus the Buckeyes. That's Jonathan's team.
We're around the same age. Like when I was growing up, the Huskers were it. Like they were dominant.
94, 95, you better get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
Back-to-back national champions. And then 97, another one with Scott Frost.
Right. I don't know if it was the move to the Big Ten that might have hurt them. Like, I hate it. College football is better when Nebraska is better. So I'm ready for it.
And that's all we have, you know, because we don't have an NFL team. So most people in Nebraska, they like the Broncos, the Denver Broncos, or a lot like the Kansas City Chiefs, because that's just like a few-hour drive to Kansas City to Arrowhead Stadium. And then the Bears, you know, so they mostly like Midwest team, Nebraska touching teams. Let's just say that. But a lot of them like the Kansas City Chiefs. I personally don't have an NFL team because I'm not one of those, oh, my sports ball team's going to beat your sports ball team and they all make $400 million. I like college football. We got the Huskers, okay? I don't have an NFL team. I got the Huskers.
So I don't either because I was a Houston Oilers fan growing up, and I can't get behind this new franchise they have, and I don't like the Dallas Cowboys. So yes, I don't have an NFL team either.
Hey, but your cheerleaders are fine as hell. You got the best cheerleaders. I was gonna watch that documentary on Netflix about those women go through it. They go through it. You got to be.
I did see that.
Best looking and the best of the best to be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader.
And then they might even appear in 70s prawn videos as well. Sinaguso, I'll let you get to it. Thank you so much. And yeah, just hit me up anytime you want to do it again, or maybe I'll get you on my channel. Yeah.
All right, Chad. Thank you, brother.
You got it. I'll see you guys, okay?
All right. See you, Chad. Thanks for coming on.
Sure. Bye-bye.
Later. Chad Elkins, everybody. Jonathan Aiden Scott. Oh, you got to rub it in, don't you? 2 Buckaroos. You got to go through the Ohio State Buckeyes, fellas. Well, Jonathan, September 5th, be there or be square. Holy cow. Okay, I got to readjust my whole YouTube or my whole OBS setup. Hold on. Because we gotta add these super chats up because that shit was going crazy. That shit was going crazy. Hold on. Let me hang that up. Okay, bear with me, guys. We're going to add this up. Hold on. I'm getting out my calculator for this shit. Okay. Okay, guys. So obviously I have to turn off the... damn it. Got all my shit all messed up. Okay, so I can't read the chat right now, so bear with me. Oh, damn it. Did I not heart a super chat? Damn it. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Just want to welcome Chad Elkins to the Guso gang. Yeah, he's one of us now. Chad, you better propose to that woman. You don't want to be living in sin right now, so you want to be a good Christian man. Okay, guys, we're adding this. Oh, damn, I missed another super chat. Oh, damn, I totally missed that. Forza, thank you for the 5 buckaroos, brother. That chat, I gotta admit, guys, tonight you had that chat schmoovin'. That chat was smoothing. I didn't even see that. There's 2 super chats I didn't even see. Jesus, man. Where'd Jonathan's 200 go? It disappeared. Hold on a sec. I got to readjust this because that was just where that was totally in my way. Okay, Jonathan's 200 disappeared, but it's still at the top. So we did the 210. Hold on. Ogmama, if you're watching, feel free to add this up and come to your own conclusion as well. +5. Damn, I'm going to say plus 102. Holy shit, dude. +7. Dear God. That's 50. That's 55 right there. Plus 55. Why am I making more than I did at work? +7. Thank you guys for the overwhelming freaking support tonight. Like, holy shit. +52. +15. We're doing a Raymond check right after this. +70. Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, Ray, I'm having a $500 night. +12. Jesus, it just keeps going. +10. +25. +12. Jesus, dude. This is overwhelming major support here. +7. Dear God. +25. +10. +12. Jesus. +4. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, wait till you guys see what I came up with. Holy shit. Ogmama, double check this for me if you can. Holy shit. I'm going to put it on screen. Look at that. Holy shit. We're at $645. Holy shit. And I almost hit 100 viewers. Oh, yeah, Brian Waller. Jonathan Hayden Scott is the Sinaguso Hall of Fame. I think he might have maxed out. He might have maxed out tonight because you can only do 500 on. Shout out to my one viewer on Kick. Guys, let's. YouTube is completely mogging the Kick site, guys. We haven't gotten a Kick or a sub on Kick in 3 days. Let's get those kicks and subs up, guys. Jonathan Hayden Scotty won't stop. He can't stop. He had to do it, didn't he? He had to do it. Can we watch an SB mowing video in honor of Raymond? Best we can do is a power washing video. God. Oh, yeah, we can, Jonathan. I did do a detractor. I voted. This is a democracy here, folks. I voted if you guys wanted the first video to be Dante London or the Ray Slop, a detractor. So I'm asking Jonathan if he wants a detractor video first in honor of Raymond, in Raymond's memory. Yeah, that mowing one, I'm going to pick a good one too. Thank you, Jonathan. Overwhelming support tonight. Oh my God. Let me fix that on my screen too. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so Becky Licious, that old freaking chick who's pretty good looking. How many new subs did you get from this live? I don't know. Let's do a sub check. How about that? Am I at 2,000 yet? Doubt it. Hold on. I'm looking at my... Look at that. 1,915 subs. Guys, we're 85 away from 2,000. If you're not subscribed, can you please subscribe to me on YouTube? Come on. I mean, a Bipsy could put out a video talking about fucking Legos and get 1 million fucking views. Help a brother out. Oh, yeah, we had fun tonight. Oh, but like I was saying earlier, man, Og Mama had me cracking up yesterday. Oh, did I add Jonathan's 5? I don't think I did. 650 tonight. YouTube's gonna be rubbing its hands together like Birdman. They're gonna be like, "Oh, we'll let you get like 300 of that." I bet. Holy shit! Shout out to my one viewer on Kick, who might just be myself, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man, let's watch some garbage. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Holy shit. I'm still having over 60 people watching, which is insane because I'm not a Bipsy. How's that possible? As you know, we've been watching Becky Licious. Look at this one. So all she wears is the apron. She isn't even wearing panties. And yes, she has a tramp stamp. Yes, she does. And she has 45,000 subs. Can I get to 2,000? Or do I got to wear an apron? But she is kind of funny, though. Hold on.
Hey, guys. Today I'm going to share a
I know she was a baddie back in the day. And she got a titty tattoo.
Fun memory. So I hope you watch to the end because it's pretty special.
Red velvet
So
cookies.
remember when I made my red velvet cake mix cookies and I was going to share them with my friends? I went to just outside of Memphis for one of my best friend Angie's and her new husband Kevin's wedding. And my other best friend Lori, who is the maid of honor, she happened to be there as well. So I figured, perfect opportunity to share red velvet cookies. Cookies are done. They look phenomenal, don't they?
I've never been a fan of red velvet.
I gotta have one. I can't wait. I'm sorry. I just can't wait. But look at how chewy and moist these are.
We're gonna be up. I'll be here all night, folks.
That is gourmet, baby.
Do you think any women watch her? I just did a quick scroll of the comments. Look already. I love the backside view. Great approach shot. Oh my god. Of course. Of course she has a tramp stamp. That's just a target, if you know what I mean.
Gourmet. Cookies for the whole rest of the day. Lucky me. Oh, wait.
What's
I
your
guess I
body
should save
count?
some for my friends, shouldn't I?
Hey guys, Becky Licious here. Told you I was making my awesome red velvet cookies for my friends. And
Oh, that dude's definitely pounding her.
here they are. Here's my peeps. So there you go. Cheers.
They look amazing, Becky. Cheers.
Well, why is she wearing clothes here? Wear the apron with your friends around.
So good, huh?
Hey guys, Becky is here with my peeps. We're celebrating this woman here. She just got married.
She brought her freaking dog with her.
I really
Scotty, that chick on the left was the one that tells you she's not interested.
appreciate you sticking around to see my memory. It was amazing. And I really, 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 really love that you guys love to hang out with me and help me cook.
Stifler's mom.
And send me fun comments and give me.
Oh, that chick who played Stifler's mom, she said that role got her laid by like 200 fucking guys. So her body count's over 200.
Recipes, all of the love. I love it. I love it. Thanks.
Oh, she's a cougar for
And
life.
last but not least, don't forget to like and subscribe.
She was
Share
a
with your
stripper
friends.
for sure.
Click on.
Look at that. That is, she looks like a stripper. Becky-licious, subtle. Throwaway email with 10 buckaroos. These special guest shows are fun. Do you have anyone in mind for the next one? I was thinking Griffin. Dude, Griffin would be good. Or Aaron Clary. I don't know much about Aaron Clary. I imagine Griffin is easier to get a hold of, though. Clary seems like a busy man. I don't know much about Clary. I remember... First off, thank you, throwaway email. Very generous, brother. I don't know much about Clary, but I know I took a look over at his channel. I mean, like, I think Scotty says also agrees that it's just red pill shit. It's like, I don't want to watch that shit. I don't take the pills, guys, okay? I'm not medicated. I don't take the blue, black, or red pill. Just so everyone knows. Yeah, Griffin would be funny. Yeah, he is a pretty funny guy. Oh, let's add that up. 660. Uh-oh. Where the hell's Pinky at? Is she in here? There's a chance I could hit 666 tonight. It was the price of the first Apple computer for some reason. Always more about economics than anything else. Okay, you guys are going to pick. Don't worry, Jonathan. We're going to get to your lawn mowing video. But they did vote for. What? Do I still have a poll going? What's my poll? Did he mog me? Mama Chad mogged me. 77% said he mogged me. Shout out to the 23%. You know, I hair. I'm just going to comment hair in the chat. Oh, shit. Okay, let me do a quick look at my upcoming videos. Okay, I'm going to have you guys pick it. This is democracy. Fuck. Damn, I'm like all out of it today. Why is the caps lock on? I'm doing a poll. The democracy, you get the vote. You get the vote, guys. I'm gonna see. Let's see. I don't got no. Oh, it's still updating. I'm trying to find something. Hold on. Shout out to my one viewer on Kick. You're why I do it. Okay, you guys aren't voting. What's going on? Okay, while everyone's voting, we're going to do another Dante London. Oh, I got to show you guys something. He still has it up.
Mr. Tom.
He still has it up. Look at this. What did he buy here? Did he? Oh, look at this. Scotty, look at this shit. Dante London. Yeah, mate, got $7,500 this month from YouTube. But look at this. They pay this fucker so much. Plus the $2,600 I've already made this month puts me at 10,000 something in less than 2 months. Scotty, you seeing this shit? Look at this. That's what he made posting the same video over and over, Scotty. Are you seeing this shit? Just from these $800 apartment videos. But look at this. Look how much he's getting paid per video. I mean, he's getting... Look at that. $14 per 1,000 views? That's the fucking grip. That's like a financial YouTube. That's like money YouTube. You know what I get paid? Like fucking sometimes $1 to $4 per 1,000 views. You see this shit, Scotty? Oh, Scotty, Dante London sets off a red flag for you? And then the guy shows, look at how much he's making. Like $500 a fucking video. $14 per 1,000 views. And all he's doing is posting the same fucking video over and over and over again. Hold on. I don't know what you... Why aren't you guys voting? Oh, is he blaming you guys for everything again? Are you guys able to vote? No one's voting. I do have 21 votes? Well, why isn't it showing for me? Okay, I'm going to end it and see what the hell happened. I didn't get any fucking votes. Who won? Soymond. Oh my God, he has the longest fucking one. All right, you guys voted. We're doing new Soymond. I want to make sure. God. Hold on. I want to make sure it's his latest video. Yep, the man from El Cajon. Heinous thumbnails. I don't know why I couldn't see that. It didn't show for me that anyone voted. It was stuck at 0%. Subscribe to Soyman. Let's get him to 500.
And then the United States. I heard this great, I don't remember who it was. It was one of these smarmy dudes that sits behind a microphone with his little fucking comb over and his polo
We ragged on Raymond. Now let's watch Raymond.
shirt, polos. He's a Jay Dyer type guy. I don't think it was Jay Dyer, but it was like a Jay Dyer guy. Does that make sense? He looked like that smarmy, like, I'm smarter than you, but I'm really not.
So what's going on in his chat? He's just going into total damage control. Oh, Chad's a detractor. He's a no good piece of shit, just like Dad Mode. Why are all these people saying the same fucking thing? Why?
Podcast guy. I don't know who it was. He was talking about how the Civil Rights Act and the welfare state was America's response to the Soviet Union. Now, the Soviet Union, obviously a totally planned economy, destroyed itself within 80 years. And the Russians still speak about the Soviet Union as just an administration change to Putin. And there was an abject hopelessness in the populace, especially in young people. There was the kind of nihilism that we see today in the 90s. In the former Soviet Union. So then you look at the timeline. Soviet Union fell in the late 80s, early 90s.
That's why I married you.
I can't remember if it was in the late 80s or early 90s. Same thing. That was about 30 years ago, 40 years ago. And
why is he fucking rambling about this shit?
then you look at the difference between 1917 and 1965. That's what, 50, 40 years? If 1965 and the welfare state and planned economies and how everything's been going since the 60s, which the 60s was the last, honestly, the last decade of opportunity in America. The 90s kind of, but it was really only because they just money printed it like crazy under Reagan. We haven't won a war since the 80s, guys. Do you realize that, right? Like, this is the dirty little secret about American exceptionalism. It hasn't existed in almost 30 years. Like the American are the dominant world power. It's a fucking LARP. So, you look at the timeline between the start of...
Ray, your streams are fucking boring. Yeah, okay, so she got me the Italian from Jimmy John's. I don't know if you can see that. I ripped it off like a freaking maniac. Just gonna have a little bit.
The Soviet Union and the fall of the Soviet Union, and then you overlap that with starting the American Soviet Union in 1965. And then what are we? How many years later are we right now? I actually don't know. 61 years. Timeline adds up, because about the 70s, the Soviets were, and I've heard this talked about this way, the Soviets were dumping what little money they had left over, resources, into a nuclear plant.
There you go, Cyan again.
Failing. That is credited as one of the reasons the Soviet Union fell, was because they kept, like, American posturing about nukes was so effective that the Soviet Union spent themselves into oblivion trying to match America's spending on nuclear. Now, what is the analogous to nuclear? And I've heard many people talk about this lately. The analogous to nuclear is data centers. This ties into what I was talking about earlier. See? Give me patience. I'll tie it in. Don't worry. The AI data center build out right now, this whole China competing with China LARP, we are spending ourselves into oblivion, inflating the currency away and building the stock market up to all-time highs every single day to try to outdevelop this invisible enemy on the same timeline that the fall of the Soviet Union happened.
Speaking of Jimmy John's, the bread is so freaking tough. Like, you gotta have a good set of teeth to fucking eat this shit.
And Dwight, I did see your comment about the U.S. may fall, but the American people will live on. Yes. I think Russians are extremely strong people. Just everything that I can garner from the Slavs, Slavic people, the Samis, they're Finnish, but, you know, the Slavic people, the Russians, the Siberian people, very strong for centuries. And Russia's still the biggest nation around. Well, bam, I'm going to get to that point too. I think that, in all honesty, the data center build out, there's a 50-50 shot that it completes.
Scotty, are you still arguing with Dad Mode? Can you guys get along? Can we all just get along?
I think that there's plenty of money, and money capital, just because of the nature of hedge funds and private equity capital, will find a return. And these data centers, they're already trading credit default swaps based on these data centers being finished or not. These data centers are being funded by private equity lines, credit lines, that are backed by private equity hedge funds, basically, which is off stock market investments. Think Big Lots, Joanne Fabrics, that kind of shit. Your dental office that gets bought out. Your HVAC company that gets bought out. I just realized, Sinaguso said he was starting to be an HVAC guy. He probably works for, like, ECO or one of those fucking private equity.
Oh, listen, hold on. I just got mentioned.
Your HVAC company that gets bought out. I just realized, Sinaguso said he was starting to be an HVAC guy. He probably works for, like, ECO or one of those fucking private equity HVAC.
No.
Companies. So he's worthless. Anyway,
says the guy who worked a week and a half doing what?
I think that politicians are not as smart as they think they are, and I think there's a direct intelligence correlation between believing AI is useful
Raymond.
and real and can think for itself versus just a useful tool. And I think that there's a lot of people being duped right now, and money is flowing in ways that we will never be made aware of.
You got me good, Raymond. If you're now joining, I just had an entire stream of roasting Raymond.
And that people will never, that people cannot comprehend. Like in Weimar, Germany, all that mattered was what you looked like. Because the value system, they've taken away money or like success or attainment or being an honorable person as something that is attractive. And all that matters is
Tammy says he's so lazy when it comes to real work. Yeah, did you notice? He only could work a week And then the next Monday, he's probably like, Daddy, can I get off at noon? I'm just so tired. And then he runs onto the stream. Give me money, guys. Throwaway email. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. $6 to get the 666. Speaking of Ray, it's been a while since you did a MOG check. Oh, my God. Yes. I totally forgot. Well, I'm making so much money, I forgot Ray even existed. Thank you, throwaway email. And thank you. Pinky, where the hell's Pinky? I'm at 666. Oh, if Ray looked at this now, he'd be like, you see, guys? They're of the devil. They're of the devil. Fire and brimstone. Smells like sulfur. Guso Gang is 666. 36 Mafia. And what is Ray? What are you doing? Did Brannick pay off his credit card?
Thousands of subs.
666. Look at that.
I've never sought out his opinion on anything, and I've watched his edits. Like,
Who's he talking
they're
about?
almost nonsensical tripe. Like they're a video taken of like a live stream that wasn't actually happening and then cut together. And they got 600,000, 1 million views on a 6-minute video. That's not a thing. This chick has 831,000 views on a video about Schopenhauer.
Well, she's a Bipsy. Welcome to the freaking real world, man.
Attractiveness and then
Yeah, how does Dell get 10,000 views a video? Her videos aren't fucking good. Because she has the right angle and she's an alright looking white chick.
perceived status. And even the status thing doesn't matter because chicks like Amanda will date a tall homeless bum. Guarantee you. If he's hot enough.
What could that
Yes, she is a theater kid. She's a theater kid.
mean? Today, we are going to be focusing on all...
Just like Amanda, all her videos are fucking terrible. And she gets thousands. Look at that. 4 days ago. 4,100 views. 4-minute video. It's terrible.
thinking. You see things in black and white categories. If your performance falls short
Why is she doing a short view and it's not even like lined up right? Like what the
of
fuck?
perfect, you see yourself as a total failure, for instance, but that is all or nothing thinking. For instance, baby,
This is getting weird.
you don't know how much I lift. All or nothing thinking.
Thank you, throwaway. I was trying to reply to your comment, but it timed out. I totally forgot about the MOG checks. Thanks for reminding me.
Can look like, hey, just because I missed going to the gym this Sunday, I should
Yeah, these women on here, they're on complete fucking easy mode.
think of it all.
Well, I struggle to get 2,000 subs.
I'm so fucking... Gym doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I
Let's go to
totally
the gym.
backtracked. I totally failed.
She is reading her social workbooks. This is boring.
I missed going to the gym this Sunday. I didn't get my lifts in. I can lift a whole 8
Her
pounds.
videos
I can
are
bench press it,
terrible.
No spotter.
Pay attention to whether her advice helps your dating life at all. Nothing has helped my dating life. Literally nothing. That's what I realized.
Dude, Chad had Chad could have got him a chick. And then he said some chick was gonna go bang him, but then had a family thing and he ruined it. He's like, well, fuck you then. You don't want to do it. Raymond is his own worst enemy.
And that's when I stopped caring. That's when I say, no,
No!
I'm not participating in this madness anymore. I'm done.
This is why I watch the detractor videos. They're so fucking funny and that they're so much better than just watching Ray.
It would be nice to have somebody to come home to. It would be nice to have somebody to spend a night a week with. It'd be nice to have that be on an exclusive basis. It'd be nice to have somebody check in on me that was a female. I think that every guy, he's lying to you if he says, oh, that's female validation.
And don't forget about the consensual, enthusiastic sex. They have to do that also.
A disingenuous person
Has
who's
to-
mocking you.
Og Mama, next time you have sex with me, make sure it's enthusiastic, okay?
That. Every guy would like that. If it's going to come to me, it's going to come to me. I have tried to force it. I have tried to will it. I have tried to pray for it. I have tried to do everything for it. It has not happened. I cannot help that. So, nothing has helped my dating life. Therefore, I don't care. I don't know what got me on that.
What's up, Gaiman? He says he just blatantly lied. 5 women were willing to date him, but got concerned after watching his videos. Yeah, Ray's the type of guy he shoots himself in the foot. Any woman looking at the channel, it's a huge fucking red flag. He's always bitching about women. Those damn women.
Do I feel bad, but her dating advice is worthless? No, it's completely worthless. She's actually her videos
Or terrible.
they're 4 minutes long. That's the only reason we watch them.
Okay.
It's a good ease in to this madness and this insanity. Dude, look how bad she looks, by the way. And this
Oh, it
bullshit.
doesn't matter.
And yes, I Exist got divorced. And then Marissa. Like,
It doesn't matter how beat Shelby looks. There's always going to be some fucking simp that'll simp for her.
we got... She looks like she's doing a JOI countdown in this video.
What the
And yes, correct. Guys, here's the dirty little secret. Almost all dating advice is completely worthless. It is almost all dictated. In society now, you cannot go up to a woman and say, I would like to sleep with you. You cannot go up to a woman and say, I would like to take you to dinner. You can't.
Why not?
That's assault now.
What?
All dating advice is useless. All of it.
All right.
We're in a situation. This is through no fault of your own, which is another reason I don't think guys should feel bad about this at all. Prostitution is absolutely expected. These girls want $300 for their time.
What is he talking about?
They want to literally be compensated for their time, and that doesn't guarantee they'll sleep with you. That's an unacceptable situation.
Oh, he's
Like I said
throwing up
earlier,
double, triple
The guy
sixes.
on 4chan was describing what my dating life actually used to be in 2010. He was paying for this chick to come over, have dinner, to cook her dinner. He cooked her dinner. If I'm paying a bitch to come over and sleep with me, and dinner is involved, she's cooking it. If I'm paying you
Good luck.
$300, you're cooking me dinner. Let's be clear. But the guy was saying that he pays these broads to come over. This one girl. He's been seeing this one escort for a while. She comes over. He cooks her dinner. They watch a movie, smoke weed, whatever, drink, sleep together. She sleeps over. Then they wake up and do it again, and she leaves. And he's like, "Oh, it's great. $300-400. It's like, that's just dating. Like I'm not that old. That's legitimately what dating is. Like, am I missing something here?
What is this guy fucking talking about?
Like, what that I just described is just having a girlfriend.
No. You guys
Yeah,
ever
she
have
could
these
make a lot of money
dots
just being a girl
puzzles?
streamer. Well, she gets super chats.
So fucking good.
She absolutely gets super chats. She has no issue getting money. I think she should lean into the tarot card stuff shtick.
Can we agree Amanda's live streams are fucking god awful? I'm gonna do a poll.
I think she should completely give up on. The dating advice thing. Amanda, I don't know if you're watching this.
She has
No
good
dude takes you
advice.
seriously when it comes to dating advice. I think you should lean into the Carney thing. I think you should lean into the tarot card shtick. I think you should get one of those fezzes and put it on your head and do the night.
The thing is, it doesn't matter what she does. She'll still get a bunch of fucking views. She could do literally anything. Her videos are terrible.
1960s Miss Cleo or whatever. Do Collins. Carney Max 1000. I'm just saying, it's like the Wingmanda thing isn't working. It's not working. No one's taking this seriously. Carney Max. You're good at that, actually. Her
Holy
live streams
shit,
are...
Jonathan Aiden Scott. I just noticed you on Kick, brother, with the pack it up. Hold on, I gotta fucking get that on screen. Thank you, Jonathan. Hold on. We're gonna get that on screen. Hold on. Damn it. Where is John? Oh no, where's my pop out chat? There we go. Finally, some Kick monies, guys. Jonathan says Raymond is an expert with women, but can't get one. What up with that? He really thinks we're as dumb as he is. Well, he might fool his chat, but he ain't fooling this chat. That I can tell you. Thank you, Jonathan. We finally... Damn it, where'd that go? Hold on. There's so many things on screen. Thank you, Jonathan. Too kind, brother. All right. We got 10 buckaroos on Kick. The overly generous Jonathan Aiden Scott. Overwhelming support tonight, brother. Holy shit. Can't thank you enough, Jonathan. Too kind. Too good to me, brother.
Like a sideshow circus. I can't speak today. Yes, that's one of the only things she has going for her is she's attractive and pleasant. But here's the thing you got to understand about women. If they are attractive and pleasant,
Amanda
they could be
is
telling you to kill
crazy.
yourself and they get away with it. They could be saying, you know, jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. They literally can say whatever they want. And YouTube has made that very clear.
Oh yeah.
Is she attractive or just young? Well, that was my point, Dwight. I think these guys are blinded by the fact that she's thin, is young, and has long hair. Maybe that's what I got confused. Because remember last night when I got really upset when I found... I didn't get upset, but I realized that Eleanor was in her 30s. And she's living in a car, like Cece. And it's like, Cece is not attractive. Cece is kind of a disgusting hot mess who's obviously insanely desperate.
Look who the fuck's talking.
Look, the jumping, you know what? You know who jumps to conclusions? People who have been around the block once or twice. We kind of can smell bullshit from a mile away, and we can kind of figure out when you're trying to stick your fist up our ass. And you know what? Some guys don't like a fist in their ass because we're not certain other people. God damn it.
What the fuck?
So who are they to comment? No. They are the meme. No, it's not them. It's their simps, and it's the men in the black pill manosphere space. That,
Oh
that
yeah,
wanna
yeah.
see me dead.
Kayak. What Kayak says. I find Amanda attractive, but can objectively say her streams are terrible. Oh, I know the whole. Oh, I got my sock puppet. Duh. I mean, can you imagine if her and Shelby could figure out how to stream like I'm doing, like just doing react shit and having guests on? Oh my god, they'd have 1,000 people watching that shit. A shout out to me tonight for keeping over 50 people still. Thank you. Please subscribe to a disenfranchised white man who has 666 on the screen. Raymond was definitely, hold on, the gay writer friend from Bushwick and Women's Minds. Yeah, Scotty. Amanda's terrible. Raymond lecturing others about jumping to conclusions. Yeah. Pot, kettle, black.
Drunk in a ditch again somewhere. It's their goal, stated goal. Handcuffs, drunk, dead. They love to remind me of it every chance they get. I don't remember why I got on this. I think I'm pissed off because he's running that tractor. I think that's what the problem is.
Sounds good,
just-
Dog Mama.
Well, they not only misjudge, it's what's frustrating is I'm not allowed to publish anything on YouTube without getting another hate speech strike. But they will publish out of context, recontextualized.
You struck down 2 channels. You struck down Anabolics and Sock Puppets. And that's the only reason he's keeping his YouTube to strike detractor channels down.
Defamatory content about me. See how that game works?
Yeah, Raymond, this is literally shit you're saying. They're just, chopping it up. It's just like DSP, it's like any detractor content. And they have to put music on it and change your voice because you'll strike it down. And hopefully I don't get no... I'm watching Soyman. I don't think he's struck down Soyman yet. But hopefully... I feel like watching them on my stream puts them on his radar. So keep that in mind, guys.
Which is why it's an op. It
wasn't me.
Way too coordinated. James is obviously in on it, not James Brannick.
Oh, dad mode.
I'd say his last name, but I don't
Oh, see, dad mode's all the detractor channels. I knew it.
know if that's a trap to try to get me on something. But I'm almost 100% convinced that he's one of those clip channels. All right. Should we go to Bree? I'm over it. Amanda, I'm sorry.
Why does he watch the most insufferable fucking women?
Amanda, I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna bother commenting. I'm not gonna bother. And she would reject me. I think she would reject me. Okay, let's go to Miss Bree. We have many more women. Do you want to do Bree, or do you want to find out if she actually got divorced? Because she got shut.
A lot of these women, I know only men watch them, but they are almost fucking unwatchable. Like, who the fuck watches these, bro?
Off a balcony. Wait, so much is happening. Hold on.
Guys like Ray.
Bree's broke. Let's find out why. Right. Okay.
After 9 months of unemployment.
Oh my God. Dear diary, my teen angst, it has a body count. She's like sitting in the sunshine. She has like her.
I know
will
she
say
got
this.
a nice ass
She
apartment, fucking whining, getting fucking. Wow, 95,000 views 3 days ago. I can't even hit 500.
It's herself much better than Shelby does. Like, God, look at this.
Shelby's a
She
fucking
looks homeless.
beater.
At least Bree looks pretty good. Like, she looks okay in this. Like, she looks. How do I say this without being
You know Shelby, her coochie stank.
called racist? She looks humbled. the sex toy thing didn't take off. Right. She got 0 referrals.
I finally reached the point where this is what I have to do to survive. I have to apply to doo-doo jobs.
What up, dat dude? He says if any of these women go missing, he's the prime suspect. Oh, 100. Oh, if anything happens to Shelby. I love how if she doesn't post for a week or something, she has a whole community that, you know, is so worried about her. Shelby, are you okay? God, boy, she has everything a person could want, and she still wants more.
Oh, no.
No. That's right.
Dude, everything sounds funny with the changed audio, dude. Even her, she sounds funny as hell.
Son of a bitches.
Dude, that cackle.
Look. I'm going to be spending the next, like, 4 months, whatever, then many months for the next year. I mean, what is it? September, October, November, December.
A week and
the
a half.
next 4.5 months. Working with my hands with a...
How long that last? Bro, you lasted a week and a half.
messed up nerve sac in my ass. Trying to build something. Trying to help my dad pay his bills. You know what I mean? Like, work that she would think is beneath the CrossFit man. There are guys out there that are literally shoveling shit out of porta-johns. And actually, they get paid a lot of money.
Oh, it's all good, Jonathan. I saw your comment on Kick. It's all good, brother. Shout out to, I think, is that just you over there on Kick, Jonathan? Shout out to Jonathan Aiden Scott tonight. Every night for that guy. King, he's king over here.
Sephiroth, thank you! I keep forgetting.
Oh, he keeps saying Zephyroth. It's Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. It's an S. Don't pronounce it with a Z. Come on, man.
Sephiroth, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. What did he say?
What did he say?
They are so above.
Well, Ogmama, his chat wants to hear about his nerve sack in his ass, his dildo up his butt.
Actual work. It's not like, here's what I've realized, and my dad might get a kick out of this. Young people just think work is beneath them. And this,
So
I
do
don't
you.
care if you say that this is the most boomer take I've ever had. The amount of people that I meet or interact with or talk to, without exception, there is a
He's doing the double triple sixes again.
direct correlation between their attitude
Illuminati
towards something,
confirmed.
a job that is beneath them, and their financial position. Every single
You think, Raymond, you're streaming full time. You obviously think working is beneath you as well.
one over the course of my entire life. Every single one, without exception. They're not willing to get a $15 an hour job to make ends meet. It's beneath them.
Near you.
Shelby, the way she was talking about her fucking job at Kroger. Oh my God, it drove me nuts. Which it was this one.
Yuck. Can you
Honestly, Raymond and Shelby are so alike. That's why they like can't get along. They're like 100% match. Or more like she's the female version of Raymond.
Damn it, which one was it?
It's like we were focusing on my performance. The performance.
Remember that IQ video? She was losing her fucking mind over all these, like, literally retards. She was calling them retards. At her
Oh, I could only make it halfway through Shelby's stupid fucking IQ video. I mean, she is such a fucking cunt. Like, I don't know why anyone would watch that bitch.
job that were beneath her. It's gonna be funny when they get a job and they find her toy video. I don't know. She's a black woman. They basically have immunity in the workplace. Like, legitimately. It's
You hear that,
all right, I
Mama?
gotta hear this. I gotta hear about this doo-doo job. Messed up nerve sack in my ass. I'm just saying, the neuralgia, that's what it is, because it gets worse as the day goes on, and it's, you know, any
Oh, yeah.
straining.
Yeah, Roehampson. Okay, everyone, don't forget when Shelby was trying to go to the therapist and get a niche diagnosis so she could be on disability and get a government monies because she's a lazy bitch that doesn't want to work. And the therapist said she was a psychopathic narcissist. I think that therapist nailed it. That's her diagnosis. She's a fucking narcissist psychopath.
I'm just gonna have to learn how to breathe.
And she did not like that diagnosis.
135 IQ. There's at least 100
Bullshit.
attempts that if she was like, I need a place to stay, they would be like, yes, my lady. Yes, queen. Instantly. Doo-doo job. She's walking dogs.
This is what I have to do to survive. I have to apply to doo-doo jobs.
Oh my God, you're
Doo-doo
such a...
job.
Oh, it is a doo-doo job! Wait, is that her? No.
He said she's built like a tree
that's her
stump.
from the side. Bro.
jobs where I literally have
I gotta take another bite of this.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
to scoop shit, dog
That's her from the side.
shit, to be precise. Pet sitting has been a side hustle of mine.
Holy shit. Her and Shelby both live in Atlanta.
Oh god damn.
So remember how Shelby said that she would not do Rover for pit bulls, which was something she said in her most recent live. I don't know if we covered it on this channel. She legitimately like went on this diatribe. She's always trying to act black, but she hates black people and she hates pit bulls. She hates pit bulls. Absolutely hates pit bulls. The way she was talking about them, it's like holy shit.
For like 6 years since the
She's got.
I love how Shelby talks like she's like other people are beneath her. It's like you haven't worked a day in your fucking life. And if you weren't into a wealthy family like most people, you wouldn't be shit. Remember that, Shelby.
All these women are gonna have a rude awakening soon. I don't know. I legitimately believe that once they all hit 65, they will line up for the Soylent Pods. They'll line up for it. They'll love it. They'll with glee, they'll get in the Soylent Pod.
The Soyman pods.
I'm serious. They will probably end Roth non-taxation on retirements, and then they'll just confiscate. Well, through inflation anyway, they're going to confiscate. But mandatory death age, you don't think they're above that? When their horseshit office jobs are gone, they're screwed. Well, Bree, literally, I like big butts, and I can't. She was shaped like a, not an attractive, and okay, how do I say this nicely? An unfortunate outfit, but
she lives in Atlanta.
She's got a short back. You know what I mean? That's a bad combo from a physiognomy perspective for a black girl. Like, I'm not trying to be. It just is. I can see why she's had trouble dating. People say that about me. Okay, I'm just watching a video.
Bree probably also comes off like a bitch too.
I'm absolutely, once they realize there's no going back over the wall, nobody's interested in, and anyway, all the line up for the final noble sacrifice. Well, that's how it's going to be sold. You're saving the environment. We'll incinerate you. You had a good run. I should stop giving them ideas.
No, Jonathan, Raymond's incapable of being humble. I don't even think he could pretend to be.
Yes. See, he's an idea man. See that Raymond? We gotta keep him around because we milk him for some ideas. Yes. Our healthcare system. Yep. There's it. Yeah.
Exactly, Flip. Why does he care about these women? I don't know.
I mean,
these women are insufferable. I wouldn't fucking watch them.
Martin Goldberg, 2 years ago, I remember this. I remember covering it. Was talking about how, or maybe last year, was talking about this LARP that millennial guys will be able to find some chick that's over 35 to settle down with, finally, and they'll be fine. Like the simps would want that, but he was like, "There's not going to be any women interested in that. They're moving into their cars. Legitimately, they're moving into their cars. The millennial women they made their choices. They either are married and have children, or they are single and they are getting priced out of their rental and they are moving into their cars in mass."
Fuck
and
that.
no, you don't. Yeah, those unimaginative Malthusian
What, jilted Valkyrie?
ghouls. Well, it is true. They are unimaginative. They are absolutely unimaginative. I agree with you there. I don't want them either. Well, that's the other thing. One of the reasons we watch these, and I tell you about my life and my experiences, these girls are a mess. And you have to realize that, like, you should not be trying to.
Yeah, some of the women might be a mess, but the men aren't better either. So many neats, too many neats out there, and incels, black pill. I mean, God, this shit is not. It's not looking good. Okay, only Chad's pounding stuff. Okay,
Please or appease or live up to their standards at all. It's kind of like that saying, you know, your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer. It's kind of like my detractors. I've seen what makes you happy. Nothing. And you've tried everything against me. Yeah, exactly. Don't be a fucking simp. It's... Yeah. Oh, you haven't heard that? Yeah, that's a classic. Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you smile.
Scrolling through.
Trans tunes! Interiors. So Division 9 is what they call it. Interiors, walls, ceilings. We'll paint. Drywall paint. Put the ceilings in. So it's the people that were single, like me and Bree and Shelby in their 30s and stuff, we died. There's like drunkards, vagabonds, tramps, travelers, do you really know many like older bachelors in history that are notable? I've been thinking about this a lot.
Kayaks, you said, did you mean to say he showed the back of his head once and it was grotesque? Why? What did it look like? An alien gray?
Like what guys in my situation life was like in like before the 30s, before the the 1800s,
The Middle Ages. Like traveling hobos was a thing in Europe.
Fucking voice. That should be his permanent voice on these detractor videos.
Go from convent to convent to convent. There was a term for it. Not alms.
poor, but like there was like a term, like a monkish term for it, where they would let them stay at the monasteries. I don't remember what it was. They employ them. I really feel like they're all the ones in the history books. I don't know. Hammers are dropping, bam, pocket stamp. Tesla. Well, I mean, there was a history video I watched about these guys that were like single, not property owners that would like walk around Europe, England, and they were like tramps, but they have been out of the loop. Are their YouTube videos really gone? Yes. Gumroad is up, it's available, but I was full spotted hate speech struck, mass hate speech content strikes on my channel, so I had to take everything down, unfortunately. So none of the videos on YouTube are mine, none. If I'm in a video on YouTube, it is not my video. Somebody stole that video. And yes, YouTube moderation is a joke, and they won't do anything about the videos that are being stolen from me, but
I ended up getting a proposal writing job with a government contractor.
oh my god, you're a fucking you're a fucking Soviet. You're a Soviet Union. You're government. You're a company man.
Probably like a $5,000 a year pay cut because of this
That's literally like $40 a paycheck. That's nothing. Shut up.
career switch. But I was willing to go a little
Maybe $100 a paycheck
backwards in order to eventually move forwards because
I don't believe for a second that Bree did anything at her fucking job.
just wanted to be able to officially put writing on my resume, a writing title on my resume. So the plan was to get a
No one cares about your resume.
writing job, get the experience.
I don't think I've ever had anybody give a shit about my resume. Not once.
And
I didn't even have to like prove that I knew how to use the software. The 20 teens were great. You could just say you knew JavaScript and they would hire you. It was wonderful.
Did they?
It was.
then that would open up more writing opportunities. I was doing YouTube intermittently in between them, but I was definitely not taking it seriously. If my job started to get serious, I definitely had no problem with stopping any of my other side hustles.
The one thing they made me do was take drug tests. It's like this weird humiliation ritual for like office work. They make you go to like the seediest fucking public clinic, pick a pee in a cup, and like the nurse watches you because you're like, oh, people bringing water inside their pants and shit. And I look at her, I go, you enjoying the show? And she's like, Jesus, she was not attractive. Although I probably could have gotten her to fuck me.
So I'm like, yeah, I'll go fully
She was old.
into a job if it's gonna pay me.
Oh,
also, when I started doing writing, I thought that I was finally getting a job that was compatible with who I was because I thought that I was a writer.
Yeah, Og Mama. He could lie on a job app and get hired. Gee, what's that like? Well, Og Mama, he's a disenfranchised white male who has 2 houses and makes 80 grand a year. It makes what most people get in a paycheck in one stream.
Something else about me
Never forget the $1,200 stream.
is that
This girl wears me out. We're only halfway through this. This girl is so boring.
as a storyteller, I used to like
You are not good at telling stories.
to write for fun.
No wonder the sun set while you were making this video.
Doodle.
Fun, fun.
Then the other.
Remember that? Friday, fun, 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 fun. Where were you in 2009 when Rebecca Black dropped Friday? I actually remember where I was. I was sitting, it was like a Thursday night.
Yeah, who said that? Kayaks. I wonder why he failed out of corporate. How many times do you think he got reported to HR?
It was midnight. And I remember I was sitting, scrolling through
I don't
YouTube
believe
videos
for a
after like my
second
6th
you worked a
gooning
white
session that
collar
night. This is when I was living alone. I was just masturbating all the time and drinking PBR. TMI. And Rebecca Black comes on the fucking YouTube. And obviously, I was shit canned. And I'm like, this is great. This is amazing. I pass out. I'm like dancing and everything. I pass out. I wake up at 8 o'clock for like an 8 a.m. Friday morning class. And I go in and I look at Twitter or whatever, Facebook, and everybody's dunking on this video, this Friday video, because I posted it. They're like, this is terrible. You're doing it. They hated it. I was drunk off, and then I re-listened to it. And I'm like, I don't know. It's millennial cringe. People loved that not Fireflies. Fireflies. Remember that song? And in your eyes. The late 2000s, early 2010s was a different world.
I was just working. I don't know what Raymond was doing.
Hilarious when Ray does an
didn't have
honest
time
alcoholic
to
anecdote. I'm just saying, like, I was sitting at my computer desk because you go from the hub to YouTube when, back and forth.
What?
And Or
Watching
the hub
porn
didn't
at
exist back then.
work?
The hub didn't exist back then. I think I just
Making 6 figures watching porn at work.
like finished watching another movie
What's
or something.
that like?
So I had like a TV. I'd watch like some sad emo movie for like the 17th time after I drank like 17 beers. And you open YouTube and that's at the top of the feed, or Tumblr, or some Twitter, whatever the social media was. Andy Patch with the...
Hey, has he started watching Chad on here yet, or is he gonna watch it off stream?
Yes, did. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the support today. All the support today goes to, what did I do this morning? Oh, the 10 cases of LaCroix that I bought this morning at Menards.
LaCroix?
I was like thinking really. I was just like, whoa, there's a tornado in the Menards. There's a hole in the Menards.
It was 2011. Oh, really? Then it was on YouTube because I graduated college in 2011. I don't know. It's all a blur, man. Yeah, because I was in that one-bedroom apartment.
Damn it.
I used to just drink. I would buy the 30-pack of PBR and just drink those for dinner.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to readjust something. Why is this being so fucking difficult? There? Oh, god dang it. My OBS is fucking with me. I just want to see something on OBS. Damn it, I still can't. Alright, that'll have to do.
I was... I should not have finished.
Oh, Pinky, you were lurking. You shouldn't be lurking, Pinky. You can come out of hiding. Oh, how much did you catch, Pinky? Did you see? We almost hit 100 viewers, Pinky. We were at like 90 something for a second there.
Our school. I should have dropped out when I didn't have any money to finish because I had to take out all the like $45,000 to finish, even after all my scholarships and everything. And I just drank all the time. I didn't do anything else. I drank at my fucking apartment. It was bad. If you like drinking and you're younger, you really need to get that under control. And sometimes complete abstinence is the only way to get it under control. But whatever keeps you not drinking, like junk food. I was at the food today. I was at the food. I was at the store today. I bought Fig Newtons. Those have fruit in them.
I haven't had
Might as well
those
have the
in a
LaCroix
bit.
delivered by the tanker. I'm not going to be able to go to the store in the middle of the week, so I bought a bunch of cases of it. I don't care. It's better than beer. You never drank? Keep that up, seriously. No, seriously, yeah. If you're drinking frequently in your 20s, you just have to find something else to do. It's never going to get better. And I don't care what kind of cope, what kind of whatever, dry drunk, whatever fucking insults they throw. I am proud of the fact that I have not had a drink in 1,814 days. Because everything about booze ruined my life. And I drank because I was alone. I drank because I had free time. I drank because I was physically dependent on it. I drank, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Kayaks. He says again. How did he pay all this off? 1 year of making $100,000. Guy's a liar. Yeah, you think? Well, and then not working and just doing streaming. Oh, I bought a truck, paid it off in 6 months because I could. Da, da, da. A lot of race finances don't line up. They line up with someone who inherited a lot of money.
I drank because I wanted to.
It's the only way.
I didn't really
that
like how my
makes
life was
sense.
going. Now I can't drink. I don't particularly, my life is not bad. Some people would say it's bad. It's sad the generational wine businesses are suffering, but Gen Z doesn't drink. Well, I don't think Gen Z has any money to drink with. I'd like to make myself believe. That's the song, right? Sorry. I can sing Rebecca Black again. The thing with alcohol is most drugs is people don't realize it. Yeah. I missed your return yesterday. Good to see you again, Raymond. Yeah, no, it was a crazy. Last night was nuts. Last night was like, at least I'm not iDubbbz. That's true. I'm not the although look, I mean, I don't know. Is Anissa that unattractive? She's not fat. Like, I'm assuming she at least touches his dick sometimes. I mean, I know she does porn and stuff, but like, at a certain point, like at a certain point, it's kind of like, well, if you want that in your life, that's kind of what you get. That's how Anissa is kind of like the quintessential millennial woman. She's just, they're all like that. They're all covered in tattoos.
Martyr.
They're all.
Jonathan, he says Raymond's such a wannabe martyr. It's so freaking sickening to witness. Yeah, he's good at manipulating his little hive mind, but that's about it. Like you can't fool people outside of the cult.
All covered in tattoos, and they got horrible attitudes, and they're all intolerable to listen to talk. Honestly, I don't want to listen to any of these bitches talk.
They're heinous.
I do this because it fills the content.
Like, I thought that doing graphic design was supposed to be a creative job, and
It's funny, I tagged Brie in that white women are on easy mode, but then if she watched it, I totally fucking dissed her too.
You are dumb.
Hit him up. Homie, I hit him up.
I'm sorry. Honey, you do graphic design, and these are your thumbnails? Like you know you can do more than just white text on the and put Trump on the thumbnail, right?
It doesn't matter. With these women, it doesn't matter. They all have the white text. It doesn't fucking matter what their thumbnail looks. As long as they're in the thumbnail, that's all that matters.
You're just...
it wasn't, because writing is a technical skill, just like drawing is a technical skill, and graphic design is a technical skill.
You know what's amazing about millennial women? And most millennials in general. I'm gonna hate on millennials for a little bit. And Gen Z, just assume you're being lumped up in this. Most people that are artisans at their craft have done their craft incessantly for at least 10,000 hours. Do you know?
Yeah, guys, I have tattoos on like my upper arms, and I have a huge dragon on my freaking thigh. But the only reason I even have tattoos because I was like 18 and like everyone I knew was getting them, so I just got them for no reason. But then later on in life, like my mid 30s, I covered them up with like cool shit that was put on by legit artists, and it looks fucking sick. So I'm proud of them now, but I covered them up because I wasn't proud of what I did when I was younger.
You know how long
But I can live the rest of my life with what I got now. My shit's dope.
10,000 hours is? In a standard HR year, that's 5 years. I think you should work in a trade or something for 5 years before you can bill for it.
He's throwing up double, triple sixes again.
Whatever that is. As in self-employed business. 5 years. The people who are
Pinky, did you see him at $666? I think it's a sign.
good at things are not good at things because they woke up good at things. A lot of millennial women, a lot of millennial guys, they think that you should just be good at things magically, like the Matrix. They just plug you in and upload it. People get good at things because they practice them all the time, and they're willing to learn and fail. And apparently Bree and Shelby and all these chicks, they just skipped that life lesson. I feel like I learned that when I was 8.
They're on easy mode.
And I know people make fun of me and they mock me, they hate me, and they're like, oh, he doesn't do this. Fuck you. I was tearing down walls this week.
He worked,
You gotta wax
guys.
on, wax off many cars. I waxed on and waxed off a lot when I was younger. I'm a millennial. I think I want a girlfriend, but I don't think I want a millennial girlfriend. Well, you know what's funny about that? The Gen Z girls don't want you. That's the one thing they made. Those damn feminists made sure they did was they made sure they convinced every single younger chick that the older guys are not like that. You're not allowed to have an age gap. Ah!
Chicks go for older dudes all the time for the money, retard. Oh, sometimes not even the money. They just need to get drilled by an older guy.
Fucking, like I said, both of my exes slept with a guy in their 30s when they were 20. There are some cool Zoomettes out there. Yeah, if you know any, send them my way. I'd love to stick my
He'll
dick in
never
one.
forget about that. Ray
Oh, I
Jackson.
say it to make people mad. I say it to make people mad. We're not even halfway through this.
It's not all creative. There are creative aspects of it, but it's not all creative.
Hold on. We're doing a Raymog check because I'm curious. I didn't Raymog check after the kick. 75.
God,
It's like Groundhog's Day. You click on Raystream, he's watching some insufferable Bipsy.
So the exact
Half of Gen Z girls are lesbians? Okay, let's be clear. 75% of people are overweight. Of the remainder of the women that
What
are
the
not,
fuck was
how many
that?
of those are single?
1-8.
Because roughly half of women are dating someone. And of the half that aren't, how many are actually interested in a man in any capacity?
None.
It's about 1.8%, actually, as of the latest Pew Research, whatever. Now, pair that with the fact 1.8% of men that are single, which roughly half of the male population, it's roughly half. Half of the male population, any age group, 68% of them would like something to do with a woman, sleeping with, whatever, dating, marriage. Only 31% of the women want anything to do with men, of the single women. So that's a 2-to-1 ratio of guys to girls.
The stat I saw is 45% of young men aren't having sex at all. So almost half of the Gen Z men aren't getting their peen wet.
That doesn't work. That's all age groups. That's not just Gen Z. Of that 31%, how many of them are physically attractive? How many of them do not have tattoos? How many of them are not vaccinated?
Brian, without Brannick, his donations are non-existent.
COVID vax.
But at the same time, we all notice, and Scotty, if you're still in here, he always gets a new whale without fail. Just, random person with a hundo. Normally, random people don't toss out hundos. Oh, what? Damn. Okay, Real Hampson says it's closer to 70% I saw as far as Gen Z men not having sex. That's not good. So that means women are only having sex with 30% of the men. So Chads are getting all the women. Jonathan. James Brannick broke his bank last night being gay for Ray. Oh, snap. LOL. Yeah. Brannick, he can't keep up. A throwaway email. Maybe James Brannick still hasn't paid off his credit card. Can't drop donos tonight, I guess. Well, it's hard to drop donos when you max out your credit card.
A real question. How many of them have not had an mRNA vaccine injected into their body? Fuck all the other stuff. Like, let's just talk brass tacks. How many of them have $80,000 to $100,000 in student loan debt? How many of them have had an abortion? How many of them will die on abortion rights as being the #1 voting issue? How many of them are Democrats? How many of them are Republicans but are actually secret?
Look, if you're just trying to get laid by like a Republican woman, like you're just cutting off so much pussy. Because most women vote liberal. That's just the way it is. It's, most women in general. So you got to be somewhat tolerant if you want to get pussy, okay?
Really just feminists. How many of them are actually married to Instagram, TikTok, and their Twitter? How many of them still have like 3 other guys come inside of them? Things get real bleak when you run the numbers and you actually start thinking about it. So again, I ask you, is it your failure that you're single? Is it my failure that I'm single? Am I not good enough, or am I very unimpressed with the options? Let's be clear.
Okay, hold on. You would get with any chick that showed any interest in you?
Yeah, men have zero incentive today to be in a relationship. Well, there's no... The first thing in that AI...
Oh, you watch Brannick's going to fly over. Hey, I need a place to stay, Ray. And then Brannick's going to stay with Ray.
Robot, sexbot, take over the world video we watched earlier. The first thing that they did was show it cooking and cleaning. Women are proud to do neither of those things. When was the last time a girl made you dinner? That used to be a thing. Used to be a thing.
Oh, yeah. Soyman's the one who does the Simpsons clips. Oh, God. That one where Bart looked at that picture and it was Raymond with his titties out and Bart's like, that is so gay. That shit had me dying.
You're so demoralized you don't even look at people in public. I do. They don't like that.
Don't
Tonight's
look
sermon
at
is a menu
women,
of just
Ray.
pure truths. Look, I've been saying this for a while. I personally have endured tremendous amount of torture and torment for my content and the videos I put out and the ideas that I've spread and my being brutally honest about my hopes and desires and dreams and what I wish my life could have turned out to be. Inundated with nothing but shame, guilt, and fear about my personal failures because I wasn't big enough.
He's a
strong enough,
victim.
whatever.
He's victim
No hair,
mode again.
whatever. It's not me. I can say
666.
decidedly with conviction, it is not my fault I've been single for 10 years. There has not been one chick.
It's not
honestly,
your fault at all.
When I
Ray.
think about it, there has not been one chick that even seemed remotely worth my time come
Chad was trying to get you chicks, but you're scaring them off. You're scaring the hoes.
across me, my life, not in real life. You know, online is a little different because you think, well, maybe I can get her to meet me and it can work out and maybe I could find somebody on YouTube. Nope, that was...
Ray made it clear. If a woman meets up with him, it's to have sex, nothing else. How many women are going to do that? And is that the type of woman you want a relationship with? No.
That was a pipe dream. That was insane for me to think that. And I'm... You resorted to just dating your ex.
No, Brian, in that scenario, Zach Tandy Mitchell will be getting cucked. Zach Tandy looks like he sits in a cuck chair.
Again, who happens to be 43, at least she's still attractive. Good for you. You know, I don't know. If my ex called me, she wouldn't. She's got 2 kids now. I think 2. I don't know. She hates me.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I watched her videos. I can't stand her voice. Plus, she's covered in tattoos. Plus, I couldn't get over the whole she went and did BDSM with some older dude right after me. It's like, that's the shit I asked her to do with me. God. All right, I'm not going to do him today.
God.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do him today.
He does this every fucking... Whenever he... How many times has he brought that up?
Not going to do it.
She's covered in tattoos.
To the point where I was just
Fuck
like in my
some old
head,
guy.
needing to almost ejaculate my stress somewhere. Problem that I had with art followed me into writing. So when ChatGPT came out,
God. Holy shit, you're all the same person. Do you guys see what I'm trying to get across here? Like, it is not our fault. This is not our failure.
because I literally walked up and down the stage. I don't have to and I just pictured up my the campaign. Literally supposed to be forward along this.
Yeah, she is very attractive. I'm sorry. She is. Like her face and her hair and the lips, she's very attractive.
Even if I'm one.
She's a babe. Like, this is a babe. She is like a babe. I'm not like I don't use that word often.
No, Ray doesn't like black chicks.
What's up there, Shelbers? Shelbers? This is not a babe.
Oh, so like, no matter what I do, when it comes down to it, like when something's word over word, no one ever believes my word.
That black chick mogged the fuck out of Shelby. Jesus.
No lie. It has to do with favoritism. I'm never anybody's favorite. Like I
shut up,
like,
Shelby.
so whatever you do to the customer complaining. You know, even though I pass every other metric.
They got rid of you because you bitched about having...
I know for a fact Ray has jorked it to Shelby. I guarantee. I would put money on
to
it.
stand there for 6 hours. Okay?
Everyone wants to be. Everyone's always after me.
From babe to blob.
Yeah, this is Shelby. Like, her lives are so fucking lazy. Just her staring at her phone, you know, 2 brain cells knocking around, and she mumbles something, and it's like, give me some money, guys. Buy my art.
Right now.
Buy my junk.
She's probably watching my stream right now.
Love my verbiage. Thanks for the compliment on my verbiage.
Are you still daddy
I'm
shopping,
starting
Shelby?
my channel. Me too.
You did not get death threats. Alright, let's go back to this.
Besides that, like, little fire area that someone got quiet. I'm sure someone will comment and be like, you literally walked by the gym 5 times, and I probably have. It is getting late. It's like 6 o'clock now, so at some point I need to go ahead and just set my time up. You're really allowed to have fires in designated fire pits, so I mean, I'm not gonna have a clock.
How fast would this chick reject Ray?
Right.
Right.
She's a great beauty. She beats Shelby on every single metric and not even close. Correct. Every single, like, she's amazing.
To be honest, I really wasn't sure if I have a fire anyways. There is no fire ban right now.
Even when we're alone, because we want to consider
Okay, this chick looks trans.
ourselves in a better light or in a different light.
Okay, that's a dude. Scotty, are you in here? That's a fucking dude.
So it kind of makes me wonder.
In a better life. Wait a minute. Oh my God. It's not this one. You just gotta get this. It's the other one. It's the other one. Let's just play this to make ourselves feel better. Let's just play this to make ourselves feel better.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back and look at some Bipsies because this girl sucks. She's so
Yeah, that's all.
Wait,
Dude,
wait.
what the fuck is
There's a
wrong
short
with
of
this
Marissa
guy?
singing? No. That was good dancing, wasn't it? Where's the short of her singing? That was good dancing, wasn't it? 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 That was good dancing, wasn't it?
She's, oh, that's a dude. That's a dude. That is a fucking dude.
She's singing about getting a job.
That's a guy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chrome just froze. No, it just froze. It just froze on me. Memory leak alert. Memory leak alert. Oh no. It completely froze. It's just done. It's completely frozen.
Netanyahu.
What? Why? Why? Don't make me reload the whole browser. Don't do it. 64 gigabytes of RAM. 64 gigabytes of RAM. And Chrome
always
is
crashes.
frozen. Come on, man.
Yeah, Pinky, scaring the hose so bad.
It's not. I'm gonna have to close the whole browser.
Guys, tell me that's not a fucking guy. That's a guy.
And reopen everything. Oh wait, what happened? Okay, so it finally.
I wonder, like, how much.
Okay. All right.
That's a dude. That is a dude. I see it now.
I've always wanted to do everything in this job description. My whole life, I wanna work for you. I wanna work for you.
Oh, there's my emoji.
I've always wanted to be
320K.
a secretary ever since I was a little girl. This has nothing to do with money. I am not thinking about
Yeah,
money.
definitely a trans. I don't know, Og Mama. You never know nowadays, Og Mama. I mean, we live in a day and age. You look at what you think's a woman now, and you have to think, okay, is that trans? It's like you never fucking know. You didn't have to worry about that 20 years ago.
USSR anthem.
God, this is terrible.
Hey, this is actually not. This is kind of funny. With better microphone, it actually would be hilarious. God damn it, I'm kind of falling for this chick. I kind of like her. God damn it.
No.
God damn it. God damn it. She's actually,
That face
she's
looks
a dear.
male. That's a man, baby. Hey, never forget Jill to Valkyrie. It's like 9/11. Never forget Jill to Valkyrie.
Someone else wants to fucking hire me. I get more rejections than now she's on Hinge.com. Like Carrie from Sex in the City.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now you're fucking thinking about Carrie from Sex and the City. You could have lobbed off the last 30 seconds of this, and it would have been perfect. You didn't need to start talking about your matches on fucking Hinge or Carrie from fucking Sex in the goddamn City. God damn it. I'm so sick of these goddamn fucking.
I never watched
together,
Sex in
Get
the
it
City.
together.
Sex in the City was a woman's show. I would never watch that shit.
Yeah, Sex in the City did fuck a lot of women in the head. Good God, it's every time. It's every time. Every time. It's Sex in the City. It's way better than her rambling. Oh.
Dude. Totally a dude. Oh, God.
Good evening.
He's never going to beat the gremlin allegations.
Okay, I can't get too excited. I can't get too excited. I can't get too worked up. I missed you every day, every Friday. Last Friday, I came on super strong, super missing you.
I missed you
this
guys.
Friday, I miss you already. It's there is never enough time. There's so
Demon
much.
imp.
There's so much to talk about, and there's just not enough time. I have a newfound respect. Truly. I have a newfound respect for the guys that work day jobs and also do this. I know there's
Jonathan A. and Scott. 5 buckaroos from Jonathan. What'd he say? Oh, hold on. Let me get you on screen, brother. Yeah, he sounded like a demon imp on that shit. Like, Jonathan says, Raymond chooses to be a creep. It's like watching the Stalker Diaries. Raymond's behavior is really creeping me out in this video. He'll never beat the stalking allegations. But it's not... Does it classify as stalking? Because he keeps... I'd say the Shelby, even though he's not like hiding in the bushes outside Shelby's house, the internet pattern behavior, it's very stalkerish. Because the second she goes live, the second she has a new video, the chat tells him, Shelby got a new video. And he jumps right. He already has Shelby's fucking channel pulled up every fucking time. You notice that? She's one click away. Thank you, brother Jonathan. Too kind. Stay strong, brother. Okay, we should be better now. We're off 666. Okay, no more 666. Thank God. Overwhelming support tonight. I should have Chad on more often. Okay, we're doing a Ray Mog check after every super chat and kick. Guys, let's get some kicks and subs on the kick side. Not getting a whole lot of support over on the kick side. Shout out to my one viewer on kick. Thank you, Jonathan. Too kind, brother. Doing a Ray Mog check. We're at 681 total.
No one watches anime, bitch.
75 bucks. Oh, wait. No, I'm behind. Hold on.
And you don't know Pierce Brosnan?
$80.35. All right. Thank you, Jonathan. Overwhelmingly kind tonight, brother. Okay. Man from El Cajon. Take me to El Cajon.
People in the background that will never be seen screaming and retching at me. Oh, I am tired. I am very tired. But
yeah, exactly, Ogmama. She says, yeah, Shelby already has to deal with the commoners / average people. Poor thing. Oh, I know. Poor Shelby in her gated community in her mid-30s, not even working, and her mommy pays all her bills. She has it so rough. But she can't be around average people. Ew, people who have to work and pay bills. Ew. What's that like? But I do love when Shelby goes live and she ain't getting no fucking money. Nothing makes me feel better than Shelby not getting super chats. It always makes me feel good. But the simps go in there sometimes.
there's too much to do. There's too much to talk about. It's been a very hard week. I'm just going to launch right into it. I'm not going to spam or whatever. We're just going
You think he looks like BTK? Fuck.
super chat. If kicks come in, if support comes in, that's great. I'm happy that you're here. Thank you for being here. I needed to just hang out. I by 3 days off of this, I'm like jonesing to get back into it. I really just oh my god. It's amazing. It's amazing what happened this week, actually. Thank you, RCT Goat, for the sub 7 minutes ago. Really appreciate you. And thank you to everybody for 7 minutes ago. Really appreciate you. And thank you to everybody for 7 minutes ago. Really appreciate you.
I was just trying to share my kick. Don't mind me.
Has decided to subscribe. There's still some subscribers active on the YouTube side, and I'm not going to be doing anything further on YouTube. YouTube's not getting another second of my content. If you see me on YouTube, I'm on somebody else's channel.
Why don't you just delete your YouTube then?
Or somebody's just straight up mocking me, basically. And anyway, that is to say, if you are still a member on YouTube, I got like $100 or something like that still coming through, like $140 for last month.
Dude, he's still getting $140 a month from YouTube.
Go ahead and cancel that subscription and come over here and sub on Kick, please. I would appreciate it. 10 minutes away before you fall asleep. Thank you, sir. Recipes Ben's IQ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. Let me grift a little bit. Yes, fuck YouTube. Exactly. Fuck YouTube. Kick has been much better to me. Kick is 95.5 partnership. Kick is fantastic. I've had no issues on Kick. Nothing but uptime as long as you're online. And I wasn't making any money on fucking YouTube anyway, as it is to begin with. So it's not like you know,
he was saying he was making $8,000 a month. What the fuck is he talking about?
AdSense wise. So it's not like it's really that freaking much of a deal. Anyway, yes, I am here, and I did work all day. I did work all week. I think 37 or 38 hours. But this was the hard part of it. This was
damn, Charles. You'd rather Shelby get money than Ray? No. Shelby's a lazy fucking bitch, and she doesn't even fucking work. And her mommy pays her bills, and she lives in one of the wealthiest fucking neighborhoods in Atlanta. She's a spoiled fucking brat. I'm so glad when they don't give her any fucking money.
Tear down walls, and these are 12 feet to the lid, basically. The actual deck. The lid is 9, but like 12 feet to the deck of the actual structure itself. It's a pretty rough one, and we've got our results. So we're gonna. You know, she changed her thumbnail, right? You saw that, right? She got rid of her thumbnail. Let me see if I can find the one that she did have. Let me see. I think I uploaded it. I think I posted it.
See, Shelby tried to post the thumbnail with like text on it, but she doesn't even need to do that because she's on easy mode. So her thumbnail could be fucking anything and people will watch. As long as she's in the thumbnail, that's all that matters.
Oh, wait. Do images not show up in media anymore? Hold on. I can't believe she freaking removed the thumbnail. I have the other video too. Don't worry. I have everything. I have everything I need. I can't believe she removed the fucking thumbnail. It was the most.
Yeah, Jonathan. It says Raymond's the guy who just stalks and stares, usually through binoculars. What a fucking weirdo. Reaction videos is one thing, but his are just criminal. Yeah, so he's more so a peeping Tom than a stalker. But that's very weird and creepy.
God awful slop thumbnail I've ever seen, and of course now I can't find it on Discord. And come on. Come on. Does anybody have it? It was so bad it was good. Was I not the one that published it? Okay.
Switch, what's 38 hours this week? He worked 38 hours this week?
Apparently I was not. I gotta look in my actual Twitter feed. Oh, here it is. So we have this, right? And okay, thank you. Yeah. So we have this is the thumbnail she's showing here, right? Actually
yeah, that shit was so Fucking AI fucking slop. That's the dumbest fucking thumbnail I've ever seen. And she'd still get thousands of views with that shit.
First one she put up.
Easy mode.
The new era of Shelby.
Shelby has been on easy mode her entire fucking miserable life.
Where's my sound effect? Where's my sound effect? It's so bad, it's good. I love the fucking hand over the man. She got man hands. Like, let's be honest, that's a dude's hand. That is a man hand right there. That's a man hand. Like, let's be clear. That's a man hand. Amanda.
That's a man, baby.
And I guarantee you, she did not make this thumbnail. She did not make this thumbnail.
AI.
This thumbnail was made for her by one of her. It's probably made by Hassan. Sorry, sir. Shelby, sir.
No, that's a fucking AI generated thumbnail.
Shelby, please let me release, sir.
To the point where I was just like in my head, needing to almost ejaculate my stress somewhere.
And yes, I know it's an AI thumbnail, but holy shit, Batman, that's a bad thumbnail. I'll give her this. I did watch the views. I did not watch it yet, but I did watch the views accumulate on it because we have the first one. First things first. We're gonna go in order here because there's a lot to cover. There's a lot to cover. I'm sad that you guys wanted to jump right into Shelby, but I guess you want to get me at the most hurried. Let's get some support for the stream, guys. It's been a long week of work. I'm still waiting on money. Let's get some support while we can. Here, I'm gonna beg for it.
Just like fucking DSP.
All night. Let's just get it started now, and we'll get into Shelby here because
up?
I'm fucking exhausted. I don't know how long I'm gonna actually be able to go tonight. So let's just little friendly nudge. I do this for money. and to hang out with you, but I do this mostly for money. But yeah, this was a bad.
Keep in mind, and to hang out with you, but mostly for money.
The new era of slap.
So sincere.
Slaply. That's what it's called. The new era of Shelby is upon us, and yeah. So I know that. Let me see if I can get the other file opened here. I think Brave is probably the one to do it in, right? How and Easy has gifted our inaugural sub. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I really do. It means a lot, and the support, as always, is very, very much appreciated. I think we got a subscriber while the intro was rolling too, so that's where the RC.
Okay, Raymond mode and drywall mode. He said he's like a rat in a drain pipe, waiting in the Aldi checkout line, anticipating the cute cashier touching his nasty hands to give him his change. Brutal. Fucking brutal. Yeah, exactly, Og Mama. I am your welfare king. Give me money. And Kayaks begging for money because payday didn't come yet. The rest of the world has to wait for payday. Thank God I get paid every week, direct deposit at my work. But you know, when you're working, your job gives you just enough to pay your bills. That's fucking it. That's why I'm trying to make something happen on here. You got to do something else. Working 40 ain't enough. This ain't the boomer days. Working 40 ain't cutting it anymore. All right?
CT Goat, I think that's who it was. So thank you very much. Yeah, guys. So, I have stuff tonight. I've got enough for tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the weekend goes. But yeah, thank you for sending me that image, my friend. I really do appreciate
I remember all that hype around the work coming up, and then he only worked he worked like 1 week and a Monday, Tuesday, and now he's just back to streaming. It's like, what happened to, I have 4 to 6 months of work. I won't be streaming anymore. He quickly realized he couldn't do that because he would come back to no fucking money.
Appreciate it. I think the new era of Sloppily is going to be, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. So let me find the file. Let me find the other file because I have several things. Let me see. What is this? Okay, this is fun. This is a new one that I saw on Twitter last night. Let me turn on my audio here and go into.
I just love the guy who hates data centers, watches nothing but AI fucking slop.
I am not a NEET officially, by the way. Not anymore. I am working, baby. Yeah. Okay, so let me open. We have a little highlight reel.
Yeah, Gaiman doing a goodbye streak like he was off to war. Oh, I call it the Raymond farewell tour. And that last one on the Sunday before, oh, God forbid he had to work a week. It sounded like he was going off to war. What's up, Scotty? Where you been, man? You missed out on all kinds of shit.
Little highlight reel made by our very own Rabbit. Is Rabbit in the audience tonight? Is he here?
Scotty, you were off watching Raymond's stream, weren't you? Don't you know these detractor videos are the only fucking way to watch Ray?
I hope he's here. Maybe he's here. I don't know. Make yourself known. All right. All right. So he made a little... There he is. There he is. All right. He made a little edit. I did not make that.
He laughs like a schoolgirl.
And I only watched about half of it before I was like, this is perfect. This is actually...
Well, oh, fuck. Real Hampson said he got 1,600 that night. Oh, I forgot about all those fucking PayPals and Venmo. Raymond has every e-begging fucking link. It's so hard to keep up with. But he's got a... Just like him and Shelby, the first thing you see on her profile, buy me a coffee. So the first thing you see, give me money. So he's got a Venmo, a fucking buy me coffee, a PayPal. God damn. 1,000 on PayPal? Fuck. Why is this guy bitching about money? See, he's such a greedy little fucking miser. You remember, y'all remember that night he got 1,200 from Brannick, and he should have taken a day off, but no, he's such a greedy miser. He gets on the next fucking day after getting 1,200, which is more than most people make in a week, by the way. And then it was so funny because the next day he only got like 40 or 50 bucks. Suffer, Raymond.
It's a good edit. King is here. Thanks. Oh, and by the way, guys, moderators, thank you for doing what you do tonight. I'm sure we'll have some interlopers as we always do. I'm just having too much fun to give a shit. If you see stuff start to get posted or get a little wily, feel free to ban people. Time them out for 24 hours.
Ban them.
Show back
Ban
up.
everyone.
Ban them. So we'll
Mods, ban people. Ban.
that'll be the policy. All right, hold on. The old highlight reel of old Miss Shelbs. Let us continue. Hold on.
You may be wondering, Shelby, what do you look for in a guy as a single person in your 30s? And I gotta say, health is number one. You have to be in shape and you cannot be fat. If men blame women for only going for chads, but then they're over here at 5'7", 50 pounds overweight with receding hairline and blaming alcoholism, only getting at Becky's and Stacy's doing the exact same thing. And I can't tell you all the ways that I've been blaming and gaslit for not being able to function in this society.
Bitch just fucking spit.
I feel like it's like
We know she's a spitter now.
it's here that we're supposed to have some sort of greater purpose. You know, maybe some people are able to achieve purpose. But what if our purpose is not what we want it to be?
Who said that? That dude, the rejection diaries of Raymond.
It's all real stuff that she's done, by the way. All real stuff. This is not embellishing at all.
I just serious ones on the eyeball. Got it. That makes sense. It was recording.
Did she smell her nasty fucking cooch? What the fuck? Gross. She did that live? Does this seem like someone with 135 IQ? Smell her nasty fucking stat. Did she just pick her nose and put it in her hair? Shelby's like a chimpanzee. What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god. I did not remember that. I don't know what this was. I don't know which video this was.
What the fuck? Yeah, keep chewing, dummy. That's probably one of her long form videos. She got 10,000 fucking views on just stuffing her face.
Maybe it's loneliness that's gotten to me, or maybe it's a mental health that's gotten to me, but I have really been looking for someone that has more like a daddy vibe in my life. I have a daddy job on my own, so I don't want to do something like
Jonathan Aiden Scott. 2 buckaroos. Let's get you on the screen, brother. Clowning is one thing, but Raymond is obsessed. Yeah. He's obsessed with Bipsies on the internet. Thank you, Jonathan. Too kind to me tonight, brother. Stay Sinaguso strong. Stay Jonathan strong. Okay, brother? But hey, I'm still rooting for the Cornhuskers September 5th, Jonathan. They're going to beat the Ohio Bobcats. I can feel it. I got a feeling. Dude, what was that real? Was that Shelby smelling her stinky fucking cooch? God. I wouldn't give Shelby the time of fucking day. I can deduct. Can I deduct the PC? Because that's what I want to do. I'm gonna try my darndest because this thing costs damn near $3,000. Fucking RAM was $500, and I only have 750 gigabyte storage. But I want to buy a 2 terabyte NVMe, but it's $400 fucking dollars. Storage costs so fucking much. You know, when it gets to the point where I'm almost out of memory, then I'll buy it. Thank you, Jonathan. Overly kind to me tonight, brother. Shit, did I add up your $5? Yes, I did. Okay, I didn't add your $2. Okay, let me do that. Huge support tonight. Jesus. I don't know if the I don't remember what the dad mode revenue was, but holy shit. With having Chad on, I had all 90 some people fucking watching at one point. And we're at almost 700 folks. What up, Beer? Oh, Beer, did you play Nebraska in the fucking early 90s? Couldn't nobody touch us. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to relive the good old days with the Cornhuskers. 94, 95, 97 national fucking champions. Never forget. Never forget. It doesn't matter. We've sucked the past 20 years. Never forget.
The only way that I'm looking for someone that can care for me. I need somebody that is a caretaker. You are not ugly. I repeat, you are not ugly. To women, you are dangerous.
You're creepy.
You are creepy. It is not a male illness epidemic at this point. It is a male consequence epidemic.
What the? Whoa! What
She's
the
a
fuck?
gremlin.
I did not
Goblin
see
mode.
this. Holy shit!
No, Shelby's a legit. Her therapist diagnosed her as a psychopath narcissist. Don't forget that, guys.
It's just hard to have a person in my life.
Have you noticed? Does Ray? Ray doesn't even stream snipe me anymore, does he? He thinks if he doesn't do. But Ray, you've already promoted me so much, the damage is already done. It doesn't matter that you don't stream snipe me anymore. Oh, you watch? See, Brian, you shouldn't have said nothing. He says Ray gets nothing without Brannick. You watch in a few minutes. $100 from Brannick. All because he said something.
Holy shit.
You know, it's usually he'll have a slow night and then Whale saves the day.
Oh, hold on. All right, sorry. I'm changing the follower age.
Real Hampson, you had an ex like Shelby? How fucking... I would be nervous being around a bitch like Shelby.
Oh my god, there's some highlights of Shelby. I have not seen this newest one.
8-track in the easy, baby. We got the Canadian 10 buckaroos. He says, I get out of YouTube jail in 3 days. I'm going to start making satire videos impersonating Ray. Show them on here, Sinaguso. I'll send you super chats. Let's make them racks off Lord Ballcell, boys. Sounds good to me, dog. Sounds good to me, dog. Oh, shit. Jonathan with 2 buckaroos. September 5th, it goes down. We'll see who the best team is. All right, man. We shall see. All right, I'll take you up on that 8-track. Yeah, you upload videos, and you let me know when they are uploaded. And we can check them out. Okay, holy cow, that's another 12 buckaroos. Yeah, fucking 685. That's insane, dude. Why am I making more than I did at work? I was at work for 8 hours and didn't make half this much fucking money. Explain this economy to me. That's why you see some streamer kid just playing video games being a fucking millionaire. It makes no fucking sense. Charles Wang, Brannick's getting his kidney taken out to raise for Ray donations. God. Well, you remember, Brannick, you only have 2 kidneys. You can only do it twice. Yeah, 8-track, do the Ray impersonations. You have to get glasses, though. Too funny.
I did not. Apparently, that's the ending of the newest one, so spoiler alert. Prep the I'm a Psychopath soundbite. I don't have it. Do I have it? Oh, right. She had a person at 60. She did.
No, Shelby is legit fucking insane. She is a total psychopath.
Have a person at 60 years old. She did.
I just can't believe the Simps can't see through her bullshit.
Have a person at 60 years. And in case you're new here, yes, Shelby is someone she's kind of like a kid sister at this point.
Very strange.
Pack it up. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate you. Says, not to word. Yeah, guys, if you are new here, I went ahead and I had to up the follower age and everything. So I just changed it to account age 1 month, and it looks like, because somebody just got at me on Discord about this. You should be June 11th. You should be good. You should be good. You should be good. Thanks for subscribing, brother. Thanks for subscribing. Is my sound good? I have not had the headphones on in a while. I just want to make sure that you guys can hear me. Sweaty ears. All right, so should we go ahead and get into...
It looks like he had a dent forming where his fucking headphones used to sit.
Should we go ahead and just launch into this? Because
we're
going to be here forever. It's like...
That's why I just do these cheap-ass fucking iPhone ones in my ear. I don't want to wear one over my head.
Got 2 Shelby videos. And I've got a Bree video that I very much want to watch. I very much want to find out how the fuck she's paying for an $1,800 a month apartment on $15 an hour. And yes.
Yeah, Roll Hampson says psychopaths think they are perceived as highly, I think he meant to say intelligent also, as they think of, perceived as highly as they think of themselves. It's a mismatch from the grandiose self-importance. Yeah, and so so Shelby's got to be a psychopath, a sociopath, and a complete fucking narcissist. All while being the laziest piece of shit known to man.
Guys, if you're new here, I go after these bitches because, quite frankly, I'm tired of guys getting the fucking shaft in life and being told constantly that we're the problem, we're not good enough.
Hey, Raymond's a disenfranchised white man who makes $80,000 a year on the internet and owns 2 houses. Okay?
We're the ones who are failures. Let's even the playing field a little bit. God.
Oh, I know. What's up, Antoine Brotendo? I gotta say, your one video, the Ray House of Horrors, that's probably one of my favorite detractor videos. Probably the number 1. That shit was fucking brutal.
I don't give a shit anymore. You're fucking moralizing and shaming of me. It has no effect on me anymore. That's right, suffer bitches. I gotta find my soundbite again.
That's right. Suffer bitches.
Paper Dead Logic is here! Thank you, brother. I'll be passing through Mason, Ohio tomorrow. Anything you recommend I should go check out or avoid? Thank you, sir. If you are near Mason, Ohio, there's some dental offices off of... No, I actually built... I worked on... My dad built the interior packages of like 6 offices down there. I spent a lot of time down in Mason in my summers in high school actually working. It's a ritzy place now. It was not that way, but it was kind of getting affluent back then, but it has just... up and to the right for money. It's expensive in Mason, Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
If you are
Well, switch. We're not to 700 yet. We're 15 away from 700.
inclined to go see one of the most
I'm sure his little spies in the Discord are telling him everything that's going on over here.
interesting, best grocery store in America, as far as I'm concerned. America, the whole country, yes, this is the best place you're ever going to go for food. Period. Jungle Gyms. It's not that far away from Mason. You should, if you have a couple hours, hell, an hour to just go walk around. Go buy some cheese or some shit. And they have like 1,001
I think that was
flavors of hot salsa.
Brotendo.
It's an experience. It's an experience. Jungle Gyms. I don't know where it is, but it's near Mason, Ohio. It's like Fairfield or something like that. It's not far off the beaten path if you're passing through Mason, which is such a weird thing to be passing through Mason, Ohio. Mason, that's like the 270 belt line, isn't it? I thought, is Mason even the 275 belt line? 275, 270 is Columbus. I think Mason is a little lower, right?
Oh, yeah.
Exorcism
yeah, Charles Wang. Ray is doing better than probably like 90% of people on the planet. He's disenfranchised.
Oh, no. If...
You gotta figure, guys, when you think of outside the United States, we probably all make more than 90% of people on this fucking planet. So the United States is like, if you're not... Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Hold on. Jonathan with 20 gift memberships. Holy shit, kayaks. The road to 700. think that did it, guys. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Overwhelming support. This has to be a fucking world record. It has to be. What is that? What am I at? 685? That's what, 25? Okay, hold on. We're at 710. Jesus. YouTube is going to steal so much of this. You watch. This 710, I'll get like $300. YouTube, it's like sometimes they'll take a shit ton and then sometimes they'll be generous. It like changes. It's like the more, I don't know. They love fucking me over though. So that is 720 total. Holy shit. Damn it. I gotta fix this shit. Why isn't it showing this? Oh shit, hold on. I gotta readjust because I moved a bunch of stuff on my desktop. Overwhelming support tonight. I'll say Chad brings all the boys to the yard. Holy shit. Yeah, Switch, just having electricity, running water, and one car puts you in the top 15% in the world. And don't forget, yeah, in the world, any one of you in this chat makes more than like 90% of people on the fucking planet. Just know that. Don't matter what you make. As long as you're making the United States wages, you make more than 90% of people on the planet. Ray is a spoiled millennial that isn't even aware. Well, he thinks he knows fucking everything. Yeah, Brian, broke the 700. I broke the fucking glass ceiling of 700. Jesus. I didn't know if Chad was gonna having Chad on, man, but there was 20 people in here before the stream even fucking started. I was thinking, I was like, dad mode, I got 75 people watching. Fucking Chad goes like over 90. Like, what? Yeah, Kayaks. A Ray stream is basically turned into MTV with Shelby. Most boring shit ever. Oh, let me guess. Just watching copyright music videos. Can't do that on YouTube. Race, yeah. Unreal. Thank you guys for the overwhelming support. Holy shit. Jonathan, you've been an absolute Hulk tonight, as always. Unreal, brother. Unreal, overwhelming support, Jonathan. Holy shit.
You go. Send me some pictures on Twitter. I'm serious. Somewhere. Get some pictures to me. Thank you for the rage
Ray's
quit, my
totally
friend. Thank you
gonna
very
watch
much, and hopefully
this.
you have a good.
Looking at my OBS, fuck, I have 434 views. Yeah, let me show you something real quick. Damn it. Real quick. Damn it. Yeah, look at that video I published today. Hey, it got me a subscriber though. Look, I couldn't even crack 100 fucking views on a video. And what's the engagement? The engagement's terrible and everyone hated it. A good click-through rate though. Yeah, the ad though. So she posts this video, gets 20,000 views. I do a react. I can't even get 100 fucking views. That's okay. It's a video I wanted to fucking do. I just cut it out of my live. That's what I'm doing. I'm just cutting shit out of my live stream. Fuck it. It's what everyone else does.
Experience at the old Jungle Gyms. What's up, Drew? Good to see you. Okay, so we have a soundbite. Let's go ahead and play this. Sorry.
Og Mama, can you come get my sandwich?
Wow.
I'm gonna take another bite though. See, I had some food at work. So.
Okay. I have to watch this video before I make a judgment here because.
So she got me the Italian. I'm Italian, so I love all the different meats that go on the Italian. I'm just gonna take one more bite before I give this to Og Mama. Put in the fridge.
That looked insane, but we all know what we're dealing with, and you guys voted. You wanted Shelby, so Buc-ee's. No, I wouldn't say Jungle Jim's is to Raymond as Buc-ee's is to Aaron Clary. I would not say that. I drove by Buc-ee's down on 235. It is a lot smaller. Less smaller than they make it out to be. It just looks like a big gas station. It doesn't look like anything special. And there's traffic past the highway, like backed up for miles on 235 there, and you can barely get around it. It's obnoxious. You rebuke you in Jesus' name, right? All right. Let me.
For years.
Okay, so can we make this bigger? Is this the whole video? Okay, good. So let's go ahead and make this the full screen, and let's just get into it. This one was her video from the other day. They have tried to fix me.
God, she looks like fucking dog shit.
Since birth, born broken. I have not seen this.
Yeah, Kayaks. He says Jonathan Aiden Scott is MVP on the stream. I was like, oh yeah, I made him VIP over at Kick. I'm like, what can I do for Jonathan? I'm like, oh, I can make him a VIP, which means he can he can do as many clips as he wants.
Yeah.
For years, I assumed the role that I was the one who was the problem in almost every situation.
Probably.
She's on her knees again.
Probably.
But not in a fun way.
The broken one that needed to be fixed.
Yeah.
And
You're
that's who I
mental.
became. Because when you're told something enough times,
Oh god.
when you don't have a strong sense of self, that's who you become.
Yeah, but you have a super high IQ. You should have known better.
And everyone's always like, oh, we just want to help you. It's like, I don't need help, though. I'm not the problem, though. Everyone wants to project all this shit on you and make you into the whole problem.
Oh, Charles Wang. I used to watch Singled Out. Who didn't like fucking Jenny McCarthy? Just a dumb, hot fucking blonde. Beavis and Butthead, too. Oh, what about Liquid TV, I think? With like Eon Flux and all that shit. Shit was crazy. See, they don't have cool shit like that on TV anymore.
After the man from El Cajon saw her at Bugger, he damned her.
What's Shelby pouting about now? She's such a crybaby.
39 seconds into this, and she's already on her phone. That's amazing to me.
When it seems like it's literally just them
She's
wanting
looking
you
at
to
her
acquiesce and be more
ChatGPT
accommodating to what they want you to be.
Oh, heaven forbid.
And I've never been someone that is like acceptable by other people. And I'm sick and tired of having to force myself into being something that I'm not, because I am a very angry person. I'm extremely angry.
Why are you so mad?
Why?
And
You
I'm
don't
trying to
even
numb
do
myself
anything.
out.
Don't do it, Shelby. Don't do it, Shelby. Don't do it. Just say no. Channel your channel your inner Nancy Reagan.
Through all this stuff that they made me take, all these medications that they made me, that these drugs that they made me go on.
I said no,
that have stifled my
no.
true righteous anger, and I have every right to be angry. That's the problem with it, though. It's like when you ask for help, what do you get? You get thrown into a psychiatric hospital. You get drugged against your will. You get told that you're the problem. You get told that the first step to healing is admitting that you have no control over what? Yourself? That you're the problem. I'm not like the black and white thinking when it comes to recovery from mental health and addiction.
It's almost torture watching fucking Shelby. I don't know why he puts his audience through it.
Meanwhile, let us not forget this is the woman who actively disparages me, tells me I'm still in active addiction, even though I'm not, and calls me a dry drunk every chance she gets. Just let's not forget this. Who can't keep her name out of my mouth. Let's not forget this. Every chance she gets. I'm always on your mind. I was always on your mind. All right.
Addiction is so
addiction.
binary. It's like you're either the problem or you're not the fucking problem.
Shelby, you're the fucking problem.
That there could literally be multiple factors.
Multiple personalities.
I know,
to why you're so fucked up, and some of
exactly.
those factors
You are obsessed with this retarded bitch.
are external. So
yeah, that's true. There's also something to be said for the idea that, you know, certain things that people are critical of or the problems people have with you are just things you have to let go of. That's something I'm learning. You can't please everybody, period. Like, there's some baseline societal level things you need to be doing to participate in society, to not be homeless. But for the most part, even in this crazy inflationary environment, if you can, like, put up with somebody's barking dog or, like, the sound of a lawnmower, you can live in a pretty nice area, relatively speaking. You just, you know, you're not going to be the center of attention all the time, which, of course...
Ray, you can't even put up with a barking dog.
You know, I mean, I know attention is the best drug there is, period. It's, you go without it for a few days, you're like, got any more of that attention? Got any more subs? Got any more likes? Got any more fucking kicks? Come on, guys. Come on. Where's the support, guys? And, I get it. I really do. Because I know she had a breakdown the other day, and I gave it a lot of thought about whether or not I would cover it. But then I was reminded Then I was reminded. Capybara supporter with the full send, thank you. Then I was reminded. The little angel tapped me on the shoulder and said, Raymond, need I remind you? See, this woman made a video called "Ugly Men Are Not." No, ugly. You are not ugly. You are dangerous. And then she came out with another video called "Raymond Needs to Leave Women Alone," and admitted in said video that video was about me. It was about me. Let's not forget that. Let's also not forget, as long as we're not forgiving and not forgetting, this shall be not everybody else the problem but you. Who was the first to brave dance? When I was pushed off YouTube by the mob, it was you, Shelby. A7 Dimensions with a full send. Thank you, man.
Jonathan with 10 buckaroos. Thanks to everyone that's here in the stream. You're all the true ballers here. Stay strong always. Thank you, Jonathan. Very kind, very generous, brother. Too kind as always. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm sure you'd all like this. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I gotta do yard work first. All right. What we got left? A little bit left on this video. Yeah, tonight, where am I at tonight? Yeah, going almost 4 hours. Probably after this video, gonna wrap it. But depending on what you guys vote, I'll be right back on tomorrow at 5. After yard work. I have a shit ton of yard work to do tomorrow.
I'm down here, guys. It was you, Shelby. You reveled in the fact that I was pushed off YouTube. You can't get me out of your mouth. You're the one that got 100,000 views fucking me over.
Those factors are.
And then you're gonna sit here and talk about external factors and all these other excuses for the fact that you don't have a job and you can't stand for 6 hours straight. I've been standing on concrete, tearing down fucking metal stud, 5'8" drywall, 12-foot walls for 5 days straight. I'm a little crazy.
Yeah, that was you only worked 1 fucking week. Fucking lazy bum.
Sweating in places I forgot.
I worked 1 week. I'm good, guys. I can work. I'm a blue collar man.
Got existed. Staring down the barrel of the abyss of meaninglessness. Learning to let things go. Learning to let other things tuck back in the corners of your mind to access later.
Very strange.
Learning my body has sore and hurt in places I forgot you could be sore. I got a cramp and I'm aching in the arch of my foot, on my right foot today. That's a Friday night at 2 o'clock in the afternoon kind of pain. Is when the front arch of your foot starts throbbing and aching. That's how you know you're sore.
Switch, I'll probably do a 5 o'clock, somewhere around there.
What's up, Richard Solomon? We're hanging out today. Manic Drywall Ray is cool. Hey, you know, I haven't been on for a while, Al. We're going to see how good this energy burst lasts. I lasted till about, 10 o'clock last week?
Kayaks, did he crank up the bacon? Oh, I didn't do a Ray Mog check. Hold on a sec. We're at 720.
Announced it in the 90s.
Fuck, he's going 4.5 hours. Didn't even crack $100 because Brandon gave him all his fucking money yesterday. Gave him 500 fucking bucks.
Honestly, I'm here to grip for money. If I can hit my goal, I'll be happy. But
damn, Kayaks asking for $10 for a video reaction. That man, Ray down bad tonight. Ray, you got $500 yesterday. Shouldn't you be working drywall? Why are you fucking streaming?
I also, there's a lot of Shelby to make fun of. And you know what? Fuck Shelby. She fucking hates me. She couldn't wait to celebrate me getting thrown off YouTube. I'm pretty sure she's behind.
Yeah, Gaiman. He says, pretty sure his dad was doing all the work while he scrolls on Twitter. Yeah. Everyone's saying, oh, he's arguing with bots on Twitter all fucking day. Why aren't you fucking working? he went and, you know, he probably went and hid somewhere on the job site, like hid in an empty room and just on his phone.
Some of the harassment and craziness that I have been experiencing. Oh, and by the way, no comment of sympathy whatsoever for the social security number and everything else that got leaked and doxed.
To real Hampson, Ray fell off harder than the Island Boys. I'm an Island Boy.
Thank you very much, Shelby.
Oh yeah, because Ray knows he can't be off the streaming thing for too long, or else, you know, he gonna fall off real fucking hard. Instead of going for $100, he's gonna be going for like $50 in 5 hours.
This bitch is the center of attention all the time. And I think she's got as many subscribers as I did now. I think she pushed up over 27,000. I don't know, actually. Let me check real fast. No, she just hit.
Kayaks, he for real made 12 G's last month? Are you fucking kidding me? Just a fucking kick? Unreal. Dude, that's 6 figures. If you do that every month.
27,000. Look at
it's over 120 grand.
this. Look at this. Look at this. She just hit 27,000.
Ha, suffer, Raymond. I'm surprised she didn't hit that sooner, because she's on fucking easy mode. What up, Rhonda? Say, I think he either quit or got let go. No, he just begged his dad not to fucking work. Yeah, J Bell, I'm still going strong. Sinaguso strong, J Bell.
Where's that damn soundbite? Oh, I forgot to download this.
But I'm the crazy one.
You get what you fucking deserve.
I have to put that in my little folder. I have to. All right, where's my... There it is. That is the exorcism of Shelby right there. I love that I have all of these folders that are just Shelby. Okay, hold on.
Stalker?
Hold on, let me get a new tab going in my little browser here. The text is so tiny. All right, what was this named? Exorcism of Shelby.
But I'm the crazy one. It's me. I'm the psychopath.
She is a psychopath.
Okay, here we go.
I'm the crazy one. It's me. I'm the psychopath.
Oh shit, I forgot about my Bipsies. Where's my Bipsies? Where are my Bipsies? We need a Bipsy. We need a Bipsy. We need a Bipsy. We need a Bipsy play. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. There they are. Yesterday she wasn't there yet. LOL. I checked because I wanted to see the thumbnail. She changed that thumbnail. She got rid of it.
External. I just have so much pent up anger. I don't know what to do with it.
I know.
To the point where I was just like in my head, needing to almost ejaculate my stress.
Oh shit, Jonathan! I totally forgot it. Jonathan, can we move your lawnmower video to tomorrow? Hold on, I'm gonna ask you.
Somewhere. I want to deal with it in a healthy way. I want to deal with it through.
You know, that actually is a great point. I'm gonna use this as a launching off point for a story. Something I realized this week. Something I had forgotten over the last 2 weeks working. You know what's really great? To get rid of pent up anger and frustration at women, at the system, at people.
See, well, everyone voted for this, and this one's a fucking hour long.
Not cooperating with you, at everybody telling you that you're whatever, at the endless whatever's going on, whatever's out of your locus of control. Picking up a broom and sweeping. I'm not even kidding. It's like something's not going right. I just pick up the broom and start that little broom, that little fucking broom, that little quickie. You just start sweeping like this, like fucking Mickey Mouse and
He never wears big boy pants. Ray, wear jeans. Why are you wearing little girl shorts?
Fantasia. You just start sweeping. Just physically wear yourself out a little bit, and your body, you're done at 8 hours. You're done, but you forgot why you were mad. And I know that you cannot. No, you don't break the broom over your knee. That's a bad idea. I can say this with pride. I have gotten to the point where I rarely, if ever, actually do the whole throw the materials or throw a tool or something. That really has not happened in a long time. I always ended up hurting myself at a certain point. Anyway, Shelby, you need a job is the moral of the story. Like my good friend Al Easy sent me this wonderful little clip.
Don't you get your ass up today? Go out and look for a job.
J-O-B.
Job. J-O-B.
Exercise. I want to do
Friday.
it.
Hey, Seven Dimensions, thank you very much.
You know those actors in Friday, the guy who played the dad, he said he only got paid like $5 grand doing that movie.
For the rage quit. Really appreciate you, brother. It's all about building character.
Oh,
hard work. My dad always said.
Real Hampson, I've been telling you guys, and you've already seen it come to fruition. Is that how you say it? Ray does the all-day Saturday bake-a-thons now. Have you noticed that? They start at noon, and they go till they're like 12 fucking hour bake-a-thons. He has every Disney movie in recent memory. It frightens me. Yeah, very strange. I know. Ray telling anyone else they need a job is hilarious.
Builds character, disciplines, builds character.
Well, you guys just got to pull yourself up by the bootstraps.
Correct. And this, like what I'm doing this week, is actually probably physically going to be the hardest part of it because you're disassembling something that was already built. My dad worked
I'm surprised he lasted a fucking week, to be honest with you.
on this project like 14 years ago. He built this place. Like, he forgot. So now he's taking it apart and he keeps saying like, oh yeah, that's how I tie that together. Oh yeah, that's how I do this. Oh yeah, that's my calling card. Oh yeah, it's got my name written all over it. I'm like, yes, it does. And I said, don't tell the boss because then he'll be like, why don't you turn it down quicker? You fucked up your hand breaking a metal broom. Yeah, don't do that. Don't. The worst is when you're angry and you punch something or you kick something and then you hurt yourself. Because then you have, like, especially if you hurt yourself badly, like, I don't know, smack your foot in the hammer, or smack yourself in the hammer with a foot. Wait, smack your foot with a hammer. I did that in my old house. That was not a fun. It went right on the freaking, you know that ball of your ankle? You know this, like, little part right here where you have that little ankle thing? Like that, this thing right down here. I was standing there, right? So I was standing there, and I think I was like, I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was trying to get like a door frame knocked apart that I had just taken out of the wall. And I was standing there trying to like balance myself and get my balance together and everything. And I go there, and
Dude, he looks like a fucking gremlin. Look at him. He's even hunched like a gremlin.
I'm like manhandling this thing, and then
Goblin mode.
misses,
Og Mama, you seeing him in goblin mode?
and it goes right into my foot, like right there on that little ball on your foot. It just, and oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. I was like, ah! I was literally the meme where the guy hits himself in the knees and he falls over. I was like, ah! I legit thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die.
I don't know, Buddy Lee. Raymond is suppressing his crash outs. He's not gonna watch till later, or maybe I'll give him content for his Begathon tomorrow.
Decidedly more careful. I'm decidedly more careful because the stuff we're doing right now is not only it's big, it's heavy, and meticulous, but it's also like you gotta really take care not to make any sudden motions, and because I mean you can it's metal stuff. It's
All right, Pinky. Yeah, you guys voted for it. 83%. But I got to wrap it after this video because I'm going on 4 hours and I need to say hello to my wife.
Child's play. Safety is the top priority. Let's be honest.
Raymond's an
and,
orc.
Got the steel
Nah, he's more like a goblin.
toes. You know, we're and I got these gloves. They're like these cloth gloves that are dipped in plastic. I'm sure they're gonna give me cancer. But what else isn't gonna give me cancer?
Which one of you guys called him a sex pest? And I think that's like the perfect fucking description.
But it's they're like these orange gloves that have like white.
Have a back door? Oh, of course they do. Do you know why all of these data centers are so massive? It's because I have this theory, and I think it's going to prove true. When the AI bubble inevitably actually pops, you are going to see the Fed swoop in with a TARP 2.0, Troubled Asset Relief Program 2.0, the likes of which will put any other relief package to shame, and they will nationalize all that infrastructure. All of it. I guarantee you that's what's going to happen. I just have this hunch. They're not going to build these things out and just let them sit vacant once this all crashes. They're going to decimate the economy, and then they're going to nationalize that shit. And then they're going to have everything. They already have everything, let's be honest. Yeah, Shorty's hide bitterness. Look, the one thing, and there are numerous instances of our politicians and certain other nation states politicians and political affiliates and ambassadors and spokespeople saying just as much as what I'm about to say, is that the only thing keeping the First Amendment still alive is our guns. And
yeah, Nostalgic has written entire books of Ray lore in the comments. But he cheats. He does voice to text, though.
America is the last bastion of free speech that they need to eradicate, basically. It's coming. I think it'll get there. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of, like, very conservative people.
The AI bubble's never going to pop. There's too much writing on it. The whole economy crashed without the AI bubble.
People having a bunch of kids around me, and this, like, it's just happening. But they're on a speed run to hyperinflation. And I mean, I think we're pretty much already here. It's if you look at housing and everything else, we're the bottleneck point, and we'll see what happens. But they are, sure, you know what to do. Yeah, Trans, I think you're right. And yes, I appreciate the rage quit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Or opinion. And you can't find a single result that doesn't parrot the mainstream narrative. Only one opinion is allowed to occupy the search results and influence the mind of voters, and to distract and divide us so we don't start investigating tall supremacy and discover.
Stop it. Stop it.
Jonathan Aiden Scott, 5 buckaroos. Jonathan, I'm surprised they're still allowing you to donate. You had to hit 500. It's been another great show. Stay Sinaguso strong always. Good night, everyone. It ain't over yet, Jonathan. We still got a little bit. Stay Husker strong, Jonathan. We're gonna beat them Buckeyes. You watch. Oh shit! I didn't add that up. I get more out of it the longer I stream, especially after working. We're doing a Raymond check. We're 725. Is he at 100 yet?
Odd.
Bunch of ducks.
Whatever. I'm pissing in the hurricane.
What's up with all
You'd
the
love a
ducks?
guy named Ted Bundy, right?
No.
Tall supremacy. Do I need to stand up? Tall supremacy.
Dude, look at that big old fucking hole in that shirt. Like, buy a pack of fucking shirts, you fucking miser.
Tall supremacy. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Tall supremacy. I was raising my hand. I was scratching my back.
Yeah. Well, Real Hampson, Ray is chronically online. That's all he fucking does.
Tall supremacy. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry. Okay, we need to. Okay. I can understand.
Dude,
sure, you know what to do. Short
Chadlet
Mafia
is
Unite.
so gay.
But we like Chadlet. I like him. I texted him until we were reacting to his video. By your height, then by your race. Race means nothing. There's plenty of ethnic Chads. It's because bones. It's not because you're black. It's because you got low, die more. Oh god. Oh my god. You guys have to give up this fucking cult. Oh my god. Cancel. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Like, stop. Stop it. I'm so tired of getting barked at on Twitter about all this fucking. You say red pill one time and you get just mobbed on Twitter. Oh my god. Just like, stop with the terms. You have to stop. You're being.
God, Pinky, fucking brutal. Pinky says if Ray wasn't evil and creepy, he would get so many dates because of his height alone. Brutal.
Like actually autistic about this shit. You have to stop.
Yeah, women like height. They don't want Chadlet. That I can tell you.
Okay? I'm sorry that none of us can get our dick sucked. I made the mistake on Twitter of saying about the.
Well, Charles Wayne, go comment that on Ray's stream. I mean, the guy's wearing the same battered fucking 3 shirts.
Andrew Wilson thing, because he asked for like $300,000 to debate Candace Owens. Which, by the way, I like Candace Owens. I think anybody who everyone attacks should probably be listened to. I said, can we just be done with Red Pill already? Because Andrew Wilson has like asked his fans for $300,000 to debate.
Andrew Wilson married a single mom. He needs to shut up about anything fucking Red Pill.
GoFundMe, and he got it in a day.
Cuck.
And it's like, are you guys fucking serious? You gave him $300,000 to go sweat in a chair. Come on. Like,
can't be real.
Can we just be done with this shit? And the amount of heat I caught. And the thing is, Andrew Wilson, I was there when the Crucible had 20,000 subscribers a couple years ago. Andrew Wilson came out the gates, Red Pill, Manosphere. And now everybody's got this revisionist history bullshit in mind.
Pinky, no one understands women, not even women.
And it's like, no. Oh, he was never this, he was never that. He was fucking too. The whole time. Like, 300,000 won't last long for his wife. Bitches be shopping. Oh, man. Look, he's an entertainer. And he's figured out a way to make a lot of money.
Well, Switch 5'8" fine, but Chadlet's like 5'3.5". So he's like very fucking short.
He's doing it. For whatever reason.
Hey guys, what's going on? My name is Kyle.
Okay, God, I don't know if I'm watching that fucking guy tomorrow. I want to thank you all for the overwhelming support tonight. I'm ending my Kick stream right now. To my one viewer on Kick, thank you for watching. I don't know how anyone grows on Kick. How do you fucking grow on Kick? Oh, let me see. Do I still have that pasted? Follow me on Kick. Well, you guys voted for it. Where is it? I'm hopping off. It's been a 4-hour stream after an 8-hour workday. You voted for it. 83% want me to stream tomorrow. Fine, I'll do it. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Be there or be square. Hold on. J Bell, my brother is 5'2". God damn. That is very short for a man. As far as women height goes, women height doesn't matter to me at all. Like, I could be with a chick who's 5 foot. I could be with a chick who's 6 foot. I could be with a chick who's 4'11". You know, as far as women, it's like the shorter the better because it makes me tower. Look at this guy. He just posted a video. Look. Dante London. Now look. $800 apartment. I'm moving out. It's like, bro, you just moved into that crack shack. He's just milking fucking people for views. Unreal. I can't believe they pay that fucker $14 per 1,000 views. That's hella fucking high. Hella fucking high. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the overwhelming support tonight. And I'm gonna stream at 5 tomorrow. I have a shit ton of yard work to do, so I need to get some rest. But I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Listen to this banger freaking outro song. Bam. And if you're not doing anything, tune in tomorrow. And as always, stay Sinaguso strong, y'all. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Sinaguso came through and left his mark. Mike went hot with the Guso crowd. Drama in flames, everybody tuned in loud. No fake flex, no forced out show, just real talk rolling with the Guso flow. So let the screen fade, let the comments ride. Another wild night on the other side. We already know we'll be right back when the lights say go. Good night, Guso gang, don't disappear. Same time, same place, we'll be back here. Sinaguso signing off, but the vibe won't die. Echoes in the chat while we say goodbye. Good night, Guso gang, keep it locked, stay close. From the first hot take to the final roast, stream goes dark, but the legend still grows. Till the next round of the Sinaguso show. Cold chat moving like a dramatic comedy flick. Cool under pressure, calm in the glow. He don't chase the noise, he controls the show. One more clip, one more line, one more reason we lost track of time by the time he says, alright, I'm out. Everybody knows what the gang's about. So let the screen fade, let the comments ride. Another wild night on the other side. We already know we'll be right back when the lights say go. Good night, Guso gang, don't disappear. Same time, same place, we'll be back here. Sinaguso signing off, but the vibe won't die. Echoes in the chat while we say goodbye. Good night, Guso gang, keep it locked, stay close. From the first hot take to the final roast, stream goes dark, but the legend still grows. Till the next round of the Sinaguso show.
Lights out, Chad down, still got the replay. Late night legends don't fade away. One more laugh, living rent free. One more stream in the memory. No sad goodbye, no curtain call. Just a low key salute to all. When the next live hits, everybody knows we will be back for the Sinaguso show. Good night, Guso gang, don't disappear. Same time, same